Hi. Well, I said at the end of last stream that I don't think I want to look at this game. Probably for another at least 24 hours. Well, here we are, 21 or 20 or so hours later, and we're looking at it. Because, I figured this probably would happen, where I don't want to let the end of that stream linger over my head for any longer than it needs to. I knew that yesterday, I didn't want to, I didn't want to start again from zero yesterday, because I was pretty much like, I didn't want to do it yesterday, but I also didn't want to wait any longer, so I decided, let's fix this today. In case you missed it at the end of last stream, we were pretty close to being done with Turnips, aka the method that we're using to pay off the last debt in this game. And then I made a monumental error in time traveling, which caused all the turnips that I had bought to spoil, And every single bell of the, like, several 100,000 that I had at that point was invested in those turnips, and so every single 100,000 or so bells that I had spoiled and died, and so now we're back to zero. Not like no debts paid off, but it's as if we were reset to having finished interest. And yeah, so we basically, you ever I made this comparison yesterday to Bonnie when we were sitting on the couch. I was like, you ever work on like a Word document for like hours and either or anything really, and the program crashes and you didn't save recently and just hours of work down the toilet? Yeah, that's what it felt like right there. It felt like I had spent 3 hours writing a paper for school, and then Microsoft Word crashed, and I didn't save intermittently. That's what it felt like. Not fun. Not fun, but hey, you know what? We can anguish, we can sulk. And I did just that yesterday. But I was like, alright, when I woke up, I was like, alright, how willing am I to play again today to make up for it? And I'll be honest with you, I didn't want to stream today, but I think what I didn't want to do more was let it just continue to sit with me, unfinished. So I said, my will to finish this is outweighing my will to not stream, and so here we are. Hi, I'm Dagnel, and I'm not even gonna let this damn countdown finish. We're gonna get started because I don't want to be here any longer than I need to. I don't want to be here any longer than I don't want to be here, period. But here I am, here, period, am. And let's just do it. Let's start the timer. In case you missed it, thank you, Ill-Focused Gamer, by the way, for the subscription on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. So yeah, get the timer started here. Yeah, in case you missed it, we are down to a whopping 54 bells to start with. And we have to get all the way up to, what is it, 948,000 bells? So, if we're going to do turnips, we're going to want at least a little bit more cash than 54 bells to get us started with. So I think what I'm going to do to work up some initial investment money is hit some money rocks. Actually, I have some fossils that I laid down out here a while ago. This was so long ago. I laid some fossils down here. We can get those assessed, sell those to Nook, and then maybe, like, hit our money rock for today. That might be, like, I don't know, 20 grand or something like that, total. That'll be decent. We started with, I think, like, 60 grand when we did this to start last time. But then we had a bad week, and then it went down to, like, 30 grand. And so, you know, in many ways, we would kind of be where we were yesterday at a point. And we almost finished yesterday until my error, so it's not so bad. A Mega Howloid. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Thank you, Ashlyn, as well for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Alright, so yeah, that's the plan. Dig up our fossils, try to find our money rock. I hope that this rock is not my money rock, as one space is impacted by the Rafflesia here. However, you only get 7 bell bags from a money rock in this game with normal feng shui / money luck. So maybe it actually doesn't matter. I just gotta make sure the weeds are out of the way, too, so I don't... No, it's not. Alright, that's fine. Here's another thing. It's a lot of gyroids, man. Like, golly. And I can't sell the gyroids. A Mega Percoloid. I can't, like, sell the gyroids, so they're kind of useless to me, but my golly, there's a lot of them. Like, I'm just gonna, like, drop them, I guess, because I can't do anything with the gyroids. Like, they're not... selling gyroids is not one of my money-making methods. So, I am gonna stick to the rules. I mean, as much as I want to break the rules and just give myself $1 million bajillion, I will not do that, because that is not in the spirit. That is not in the spirit. But, yeah, I think most of these dig spots are going to be gyroids. So let's just, I don't know. Try to find our 3 fossils that we should probably have, and then assess those, sell them, and then get started. And hope that that's a decent amount of money to start with. Are we enjoying the winter-only picks? The winter-only picks? Picks? No. I'm not enjoying winter, full stop. No, I want it to be over. Oh, the Winter Olympics. Oh. Yeah, isn't, like, the United States men's hockey team starting today? I think maybe the Canadians started already right now. Oh, there we go. This one you can only get 7 from, but that's fine, because, again, you only get 7 from a money rock. That is if you actually hit it worth a damn, which I'm surprised I did. Alright, that's our money rock. Let's find 2 more fossils, and then that'll be our initial starting investment for Turnips round 2. Yes, I was watching the Canadian game. Who are they playing? Are they winning? I kind of expect that they will be winning, but I don't know. Fucking Italy kind of stuck it to Sweden yesterday, even though they lost. Still pretty good. Fuck winter, yeah. I don't know flags. The Canada flag is red and white with a red maple leaf in the middle. I don't know who they're playing, but it's whoever is not the red, white, red with a red maple leaf in the middle flag. It'll also have an abbreviation next to the name as well. Girl, I know that one. The other one was red. Oh, probably Latvia then, if I had to guess. Czechia? Oh, yeah. That's red, white, and blue. But, yeah, it also has a lot of red in it. I don't know, man. There's one more fossil. I need one more. Red with a cross? That's Denmark. Yeah, could be Denmark. I don't know. Old Lars Eller. Just drop by to say hi before I cram for my midterms. Have fun, and may the Animal Crossing gods bless you. Thank you. I will need it today. I don't know if I deserve blessing, quite frankly, but that's okay. I'll hope for it anyway. A mini Puffoid? Yeah. Yeah, I wish, dude. I wish. Jesus, how many gyroids can you stupid get in a Mega Puffoid? Nice. How many fucking gyroids do you get in this confounded town before the game is like, alright, I'm not spawning anymore? Like, I know I've certainly passed, like, a lot of rainy days, but, like, I feel like every other game has a limit. It's like, alright, man, there's, like, 5 gyroids in the ground. We ain't spawning anymore. Clean up the ones you got. Jesus! Tall Harmonoid. Good googly moogly, man. Did you get a wee dingloid? No, I don't think I have gotten a wee dingloid or a mega freakoid. Let's see. Sputnoid, Crocoid, Nebuloid, Puffoid, Mini, Harmonoid, Puffoid, Mega, Puffoid, Mini again. Man, I could start a family. A little Puffoid family. Just get these guys out of here. Let them live happily on the beach. Look at them. There's a little family of them. Man, imagine washing up on that fucking beach. Confused streamer does not have a wee dingloid and is not a mega freakoid. I'm not the confused one here, pal. What's up, 36666? I got my graph again here. We're gonna fill that in. Keep track of it. No spreadsheet. I didn't feel like making one. Also, I had other obligations that I had to take care of this morning. Like calling my doctor's office. Whoa. That's awesome. Anyone else love calling your doctor's office? Does anyone else love hold music? It's always so much fun, and it always sounds so good on phone speakers. Please hold for the next available operator.
Damn. Anyways.
Thanks to Little Toaster. Still on Wild World. Damn, anyways. Alright, cool, dude. Thanks. Thanks for the 41 months. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Alright, that's my 3rd fossil. Get rid of this last gyroid and we're out of here. If my hold music sounded like that, I think I would hang up. Okay, but you know what I'm saying. Like, they'll try to play hold music that sounds pleasant, but when it comes through a phone speaker on a phone call, it sounds horrible, is my point. I will see your stream tomorrow if you're live. If I finish today, I don't anticipate being live, but thanks for tuning in during your break. What are you doing? I don't really know. I don't really know. By the way, I'm not using the emulator system clock anymore. I'm using my computer system clock because fuck that. At least my computer system clock is the right date format and I won't get it confused. Bad hold music reminds me of the 90s. You know, you would think that among the many things that have evolved since the 90s, and I wasn't around for very much of the 90s, nor do I remember basically any of it. But I mean, like, it's, you know, the 2000s, it can still apply. There's many things that we've evolved since the 2000s, as far as technology and how much better it's gotten. Hold music is just as bad as it was in the 2000s as it is now. Like, that hasn't changed even an inch. Hold music is still just as bad. They haven't made it any better. It's not a big deal. I don't run into it like all that often, but you'd think that among the many things that we've made better in the years, technology-wise, hold music has not budged. Not an inch. Saber-tooth torso. Wow, 2 saber-tooth pieces, which are not very expensive. Thank you. Thank you. Every extra 1,000 or so bells that I can squeak out of selling a good fossil could make the difference. You know, when we exponentially gain all that amount through turnips, this could really would be helpful here. The better fossils I have, so I'm gonna get like a fucking poop. I'm gonna get dinosaur droppings here probably. T-Rex skull. Okay, actually T-Rex skull I think is the most expensive fossil in the game. Will you sell them on the flea market? Nah, I'm not wasting my time doing that. I'm just selling them straight up. I heard trap music for hold music once. It was not good. Yeah, that was, in fact, I think that's probably like the worst kind of music that you could play as hold music, because anything that is heavily reliant on bass, because bass sounds horrible on a phone. And so when you're playing the, you know, the shit that like vibrates your car if you turn it up loud enough, that's not going to sound very good on a phone. Give it back. That sounds horrible. Also, it's like steaming hot in here, but what's new? Damn it! Yes, I do have more fossils to assess. Owl. It doesn't sound good in the clapped out 2001 Honda Civic either. It may not sound good, but it sounds right. That's exactly the kind of car that would be playing that music. Saber-tooth torso. Wow, dude. I got the entire saber-tooth. Nice. 1738. I fell asleep watching last VOD. Did turnips go bad? No, I went bad. The turnips were fine. I made a mistake. The turnips are evergreen. The turnips are great. Turnips are fantastic. I made the mistake. I don't blame the game or blame turnips. If there's any blame I could hold towards the game, it's that they punish time traveling using the in-game clock, where I don't think I could have possibly messed it up in the sense that I did. So I had to use the system clock instead, where there was the slightest chance that I mess it up, and boy howdy I did it. Boy howdy I did it. Alright, after the money rock and after all the fossils that I have around my town, we have how many bells to start investing this time. I'm hoping for like 30 grand or so. 21,000 plus 58 or 8,500. Yeah, so about 30 grand. All right, that's going to be our starting amount then. 29,554. Now we're going to use our system clock to time travel to Sunday. It is currently Friday, so we're going to go 2 days ahead. Buy turnips. And yeah, that's what we're going to do. Do it again. Everything that we did the last few hours last stream, we're going to do it again. All right. So, using the system clock this time, which I'm hoping, if it works like how it worked for, my last emulator that I used, I'm hoping that I shouldn't need to save and quit every single time as well. Let's see, though. Alright, so 2 days forward, my system clock, for my system clock, that's February 14th. And then we could probably do with going back a couple of hours as well. Let's go to like 10 a.m. on my system clock. Alright, does that update it in the emulator? It appears not. Really? Do I really have to fucking... Do I really have to use the system clock in the emulator? And risk having this all... Like, sleep and reset, I mean? I don't think I needed to sleep to do this before. It would just change instantly. But I think that the emulator, because it has its own system clock, that might override my computer system clock. Is my guess anyway. But yeah, maybe let's try doing this just to see. Do we need to switch back emulators? Oh, jeez. I'd have to like transfer my save data over to the other emulator. Honestly, I think I'll if this doesn't work, I'll just use the emulator system clock again and just hope I don't fuck it up this time, probably. I remember in Dolphin you can turn the emulator's own clock on and off. Is that right? I'm using Melon DS, if that makes a difference. Is that something that somebody could look up and see if I could disable it in Melon DS? What's up, Amandizzle and Super Saiyan Stan? Let's see. Is it like 2 days? It should be like the 4th, or no. Which it should be Sunday in game, if it worked. But it didn't. No. It looks like I have to use the, It looks like I have to use the, Oh, darn. I'm going through, like, the settings. I'm going through the settings to see if there's, like, something I can disable, but I'm not seeing anything. Firmware settings. No, I don't think so. Is there at least an option to change the date format to the United States version? That's something, like, if I have to use the emulator system clock, can I at least make it so that it's the right... I'm just going to say it, the right way to do it? I could make save states, but I don't know. I feel like that is even more complicated, to be honest. Just give me like a minute while I look. I don't think it's going to be a thing. Wi-Fi settings? I don't know why that would be a thing in Wi-Fi settings, but whatever. Firmware, interface, path settings? Nah. Giant post-it note on your monitor? I mean, honestly, I had it down pretty well. Before, it's just like, man, one little slip-up was all it took, you know? Did you enable something so I can't have this window in window? This is the first stream like this. No, I did not change anything in the stream settings. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, no, it looks like I have to use the system clock as it was before. In firmware settings, there's an option for override settings from external firmware. Okay, I did see that. I didn't know that that's specifically what that would do, but let me actually look. I thought about that, but I was like, that doesn't seem like it would do what I want to do. But let me see here. The emulation will be reset for the changes to take place. Alright, hold on. Let me save real quick then before I do that. Is it possible to turn that off and it would use your computer settings for date and time? Maybe. Let's see. So I will stop the emulation. I will go to firmware settings. I will use the override feature and then I will reopen the ROM. Let's see. Maybe that'll work. Another day, another bell. Yes. Only 947,999 days to go. Alright, so if that did work, then this should be Sunday at like 8 or 9 a.m. Let's see. Window and window is working for me. You know what's something I'm running into sometimes when I watch streams on YouTube, which isn't very often, but the chat box just won't show up for some reason, and it's very strange. Like my own stream, if I wanted to watch it, the chat box isn't there. It's very weird. So I don't know, YouTube streams are just weird. Wait. That did work. It's Sunday 8:30. Nice. Alright, great. So it seems like that is a fix. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, so it's Sunday at 8 a.m. Time traveling with the system clock. So everything should be alright. Alright, cool. Thank you. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. So where is... Maybe I should go to the Sunday after. I don't know. I didn't use the in-game clock, so I don't see why it would flag it as time traveling and punish the turnip prices. But I don't know. Part of me is like, maybe just to be safe I will, but I don't know. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. The flies, yeah. It's a little messy here, alright? It don't... Oh, by the way, I could probably also drop this shovel now. I don't need it anymore. There we go. Good evening, Dag. What's up, Amwams? I had the issue with the chat box, but I refreshed and it's fine. Yeah, like, this is something that's been going on for, like, months, and no amount of refreshing fixes it. And I thought, like, oh, maybe it's just, like... I thought it was banned. I thought I was banned from somebody's chat when I first had that happen. I went onto somebody's YouTube chat, and the chat wasn't showing up, the chat box. And I'm like, dude, wait, is that how, like, YouTube tells you you're banned? Is you can't see somebody's chat box, like a streamer's chat box? And then I was doing it, I couldn't find it in my own stream, and I'm like, well, I know damn certainly I didn't ban myself. Or did I? I don't know. No, I know what you're talking about, Joan. I've seen this rigmarole a few times now, you could say. Alright, first price of the first week, definitely the first week that we've done this, we haven't done this ever before, is 109. That's pretty steep. We're not going to be able to buy a whole lot for 109. How many bells do I have? I gotta pull out my calculator here, so I can see how many I can actually buy. Luckily, we'll at least go back to, not having to do multiple trips. That'll be nice. 29,554 divided by 109 is 270 turnips that we can buy. Alright. And that's it. And we don't have to, like, drop them somewhere else. I guess that part's kind of nice, but I don't know. I'd still rather be back to where we were before. No, that's fine, Joan. It's perfectly alright. Alright, now... I think, now that I can use my computer system clock instead of the emulator system clock, the other benefit, other than having less of a chance of messing it up like I did yesterday, is that I think I should be able to time travel without even having to save the game. It will save, but I don't actually have to, like, save the game myself. If I go a day forward, the game will save because it rolls over. But I don't actually have to, like, go to my bed or anything, which is nice. So if I go into here and I go the 15th on my system clock, not in-game. If I go to the next day in the morning and hit change, it didn't go forward. Maybe I do have to save. Oh, man, this was so much better. While I have enjoyed my Melon DS experience ever since I switched from Desmumi to Melon DS, I have enjoyed my Melon DS experience. I will say, though, Desmumi made this really easy when I was doing this. But I don't know. Maybe, I guess it'll be nice if I don't have to close the ROM every single time. That'll be better. The other day I tried to send a picture on Discord and it didn't go through, and I thought the person blocked me, and I got so distraught. Oh, yeah, dude. I've had that happen as well. But in reality, it's like, I don't know, maybe like your internet had an issue. Alright, so it's no, it's still Sunday. Fuck! Okay, why is it still Sunday? Do I actually have to close the ROM every single time? We might have to. In which case, I think it would still be faster, but a little bit annoying that I still have to do that. You have to fully reload it from Melon DS. That's a bit of a shame. If I had known that, I might have gotten Desmumi working again, just for this segment, but whatever. We're already here. Wow, hello, I never caught a stream before. Hi! Why is the emulator so freaky? The emulator works perfectly well. It just doesn't account for edge case people like me who want to do stupid shit with it, you know? I think that's really what's going on. Sometimes I find myself criticizing something that I am trying to use for a completely unintended method, and then I'm like, arg, why isn't this doing what I want it to do? Motherfucker, you're trying to do something that the people who made it never accounted for. It's 8:30. Is the store even open at 8:30? I might have to go a little bit ahead. Okay, good, it is open at 8:30. Alright, good. Alright. I guess it's not that bad. And no chance of messing it up. Not as easily, anyway. 87 bells. Alright. So Monday AM and now Monday PM. So, let's go to... Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Alright. Hearing you say it out loud was the first time I realized it was melon plus DS, not melons, as in like melons plural. Yeah, no, I thought the same thing as well. All right, in fairness to you, but in the system tray, it calls it all lowercase MELON, melon, and then uppercase DS. That's when I realized, I was like, oh, melon DS, not melons, or whatever the fuck that would even be. Now, so that's why, for me, that's probably the only reason I knew it was melon DS. I can see your confusion. Is it raining now later in the day? Or, I guess it must be. Okay. That made me worried that I moved a full day ahead. I always see Dolphiny OS instead of Dolphin iOS. That's pretty funny, though. But it's whatever makes you happy, though, right? Whatever makes you happy. Call it whatever you want. It just might confuse somebody else, you know? But that's funny. Alright, so it should be Monday PM now, right? This rain is, like, confusing me, but yeah. Alright, good. Okay, good. Alright. Monday PM price. Oh, wow, a stream. Hi. Delfino Super Square Super Mario Sunshine. Yes, dude. Yes. Ball knower. 84. Alright. Standard Monday prices. Dude, even if it's a decreasing week, like, whatever. It is what it is. Alright. Okay. Oh, that hourly song did not hit the same in the rain. Sometimes the rain and the snow do make hourly tracks sound worse. I hate to say it, because I generally like the effect that they have, where they add, like, little, I don't know, like, I don't know what you'd call it, but, chimes, maybe? I like it most of the time, but sometimes it does turn an hourly track into, like, a worse version of itself. Can someone pin a message about what happened yesterday so we can stop reliving the trauma? Look, I don't really care, and it's only natural that people are curious, but, yeah, it probably gets exhausting to answer, huh? Just like, I don't know, TLDR, I made a mistake and lost all the money I had. It's really that simple, really. So it should be like 11 a.m. or 10 a.m. Alright, that's fine. I'll post it every once in a while. Yeah, like, I don't know. If somebody asks, it's whatever. It's only natural that somebody would be curious, since we're making a big fuss about it, right? Is this challenge taking longer than you were expecting? To be honest with you, no, not really. I definitely made it a little bit longer than it should have been by making the mistake in question yesterday. But honestly, like, I just knew Wild World was going to take a long time. I just hate the fact that I made it take longer than it should have by being an idiot. That's fine, though. I rotted all my turnips on accident by changing the date a month forward instead of a day forward, and I biffed it. That's what happened. We all mucked up our turnips before, don't stress. I was more stressed about it yesterday. Right now, I'm just like, alright, lock in and fix it. Oh, wait, I forgot to actually stop the emulation. Oopsie. Right now, I'm just like lock in and fix it, you know? That's my mood today, is just fix it. Get it right. Acknowledge the mistake. But just get it right today. Because I figured that if I get it right today, it won't be hanging over my head anymore. The longer that or the sooner that I address it, the sooner I can get over it, you know? Because I was like distraught after stream yesterday. I'm sure you could tell by the end of stream, like my reaction. I was like, I said it earlier, I compared it to like when you're working on a document, a Word document for school, and Microsoft Word crashes on you after like 3 hours of work and you hadn't been saving intermittently, and you're like, fuck my stupid fucking life. That's what it felt like. Do you have planned for the money for the last... Yeah, I had it all planned out already. 78. Alright, so no uptick yet. It's fine. Yeah, I think we've all been there. Maybe not messing up your turnips in Animal Crossing Wild World specifically, but I think we've all done what I did yesterday, just in whatever it is, your schooling career or professional life. You've done, you all have done what I did yesterday, just not that thing specifically. You know what I mean? I think that it's a very relatable thing. That's why, you know what, if I can give you guys credit, none of you were like rubbing it in yesterday and making me feel way worse about it. And I think partially it's because that you've all done that before, in a way. You all sort of felt that when I did that. Dude, no, I got 3 hours of class notes open right now. Dude, you better save it. Control S or Command S. I think that you all were in my shoes there at one point. We have, but we won't admit it. That's fine, you don't got to admit it. I just know that you did. It's a very human experience. It's a very human experience. Alright, should be Wednesday AM. Your digital art gets corrupted after 2+ hours of work and you didn't save it, like, ever? Yep. Not that I'm an artist, but, like, yeah, it's all in the same vein of I worked multiple hours on something and it all got lost. Either because the program that I'm using sucks or I'm an idiot. 75. 74. Save early, save often. I just find myself, like, out of habit hitting Control S sometimes. Even when something auto-saves, I will be like, Control S. Just making sure. Like, my editing, when I'm editing, I don't know how often my editing program auto-saves, but I will, after, like, making a series of edits or one big edit, I will hit Control S just out of habit. Probably from the days before things auto-saved as often as they do. Okay, Wednesday PM, right? Just worth checking every once in a while, just to make sure I'm getting this right. Because now, I guess you could say I'm a little bit anxious that these dates are not right. You could say that maybe now I'm a bit worried. Which editing software do you use? I use DaVinci Resolve. I got the premium edition, but for a long time I also used the free edition. Okay, hey, that's an uptick. 94. Alright. Looking good. So this will be a good week. Now, the only question is whether it'll be a small spike or a large spike. Okay. Let's figure it out. Tomorrow morning. What about a humongous spike where it's like 15,000 bells per turnip? Yeah, I think I could probably be done with that in that case. We could probably finish this up. Nice little like sub 1 hour stream. That'd be pretty cool. I prefer Premiere Pro. Okay. I generally avoid anything Adobe, however. That's just me. It'll be Spike the Rhino.
Not in this game. Was first added in Animal Crossing New Leaf.
A yuck. Adobe sucks ass. Adobe's greed knows no bounds. Yeah, like, I'm not saying it's not probably good software, but A, it's not what I'm used to, and B, I'd rather support, I think it's like Blackmagic Design, I think, made it DaVinci Resolve. I don't know anything about them, but to be honest with you, they're not Adobe, so that's more reason to support them. Bam, bam. Alright. This won't be our spike. In fact, if I really... You know what? I probably should have just went to tomorrow morning. Or, I did go to tomorrow morning. I should have went to tomorrow afternoon, because I know that this won't be the spike. So if it was a large spike, it's going to be today in the PM. So there was honestly no point in going to the morning. Because all it's going to do is just tick upwards one more time. I should have... Because it's not critical that I report every single... price that I get. That was important when I was doing the turnip video, but not for this. I probably should have just went to the PM, but it's fine. We're already here. I need more motivation to do this busy work homework, even though I'm mentally checked out. Well, maybe there's some motivation in that right now I'm doing my busy work that I didn't want to have to do, because, you know, I could have done it yesterday, but I'm stupid. So maybe we could almost, like, you know, bond over our shared work that we have to do that we don't want to do. And also, it'll allow us more time later on to spend more time together, because you won't be busy with your homework after I'm done streaming. Parallel play, in a way. Is that what that's called? Parallel play? Parallel suffering? Never heard that term before. Alright, Thursday PM? Yes, alright. This is the moment where we see whether this is a big spike or a little spike. I'm hoping big spike. If it's a small spike, then whatever. Let's see. $165 strikes me as a small spike. Small spikes tick up 3 times before spiking, so that was the 3rd tick up, so tomorrow morning will probably be the small spike. Because, yeah, 165, I do not think. That's way too small to be a large spike, so definitely a small spike. That's alright. Better than the decreasing that we got last time, that we wanted to do this yesterday, so whatever. Body doubling, that's the term. Is it? I've also never heard that in that context anyway. $1 billion bell sell price incoming. Watch out. If I, like, low-key modded the game and it said, like, 1 million bells per turnip, would you guys, like, not tell anybody? Would you be like, yeah, I know he modded the game, but, like... Who gonna say nothing? Not me. Narc. I wouldn't tell, thank you. I didn't, though. I don't even know how I would do that. Who could say how the market would work in these older games? Exactly! Nobody knows anything about these older Animal Crossing games. There's certainly not people who are a encyclopedia about how they work, right? It's not like people who dedicate themselves very, very heavily towards knowing how older video games work. There's certainly no keen online interest in that or anything. Nah. And for as little documentation as there is in the grand scheme of things, there's certainly totally no documentation that would disprove that that price is possible, right? Absolutely not. Alright, 500 billion bells, please. 218. Alright, that's a decent small spike. Decent small spike. I'll take it. That will, actually, that's exactly double what we paid for, so that will exactly double how much we paid for all these turnips. Interesting. Is the higher end of a small spike double your price, or is that just a coincidence? Well, either way, I have 58,984 bells now, and now we're gonna go to Sunday. Am I, like, lagging? What the hell? Am I lagging for you guys? It keeps saying encoder overloaded. Yeah, what the hell? I thought it was just me. Stream is lagging. Yeah, a little. Interesting. Wonder why. Is it because I'm moving too much? Maybe if I move too much, it does it. Or maybe it just needs to get its shit together, because now it's fine. I think it might be something to do with the fact that I'm using my system clock to change the date. Because I do notice every time I do, my computer starts whirring a little bit. Like, my computer, like, the fans start going a little bit faster every time I do. It's very strange, but I think it might be because I'm changing the system time. Alright, Friday, Saturday, so I gotta go 2 days forward in the morning. Okay. I think that might actually be what's doing it. I don't know, though. Oh, hang on, I just... Okay, so because I'm using a controller, and because Microsoft is insisting that Windows be controller compatible, I actually just changed something in my time and date settings that made it so that it resynced the clock to my... to the real-life date. Okay, well... What day is it today in real life? It's Wednesday. You were at 6:10? Yeah, sadly that's not relevant because I need to know what it was on my system clock. I gotta make extra sure that that does not mess me up. Luckily I already sold, so it's fine. But still. It's Thursday in real life. Okay, so it was... And then the day that I sold on was Friday. So I think if I go to the 21st... Okay, I think this should be right. I think that this in-game should be Sunday. Okay, hopefully. If it's not, no problem, because we already sold, so we'll just find when the next Sunday is. Man, good timing that I, like, just sold as I did that. New mistake, new thing to, like, fuck this entire thing up. Just dropped. Great. More things that can go wrong. Oh, are they not the same? No, they're desynced, and I had to... I don't know how to resync them. It's really strange, because I changed one and the other moves. It's like they're permanently offset now. It's really weird. I don't know. Whatever, though. There probably must be a way. Alright, Sunday? What was it in game? It was, there I go lagging again. Okay, it is Sunday, and it was 6 what? June... Somebody said it. You were at 6:10, and now it's 6:12. Alright, perfect. Perfect, alright. Back online. Helios 1 coming back online. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna be like a little laggy McLaggy poo today. Y'all forgive me. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. So if my, like, face cam is stuttering or the gameplay is stuttering... Actually, is it the gameplay stuttering, or is it my face cam stuttering? Or is it both? If it's just my face cam, I don't really care. Both? Alright, well, if it's both, then sorry. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. John lag over here. Yeah, whatever. It seems to come and go, and when it's here, it doesn't last for very long, so whatever. I think it literally... being that the only thing I'm doing differently than normal is changing the system clock, I suspect that that must be what's doing it, but it's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Who are you? That's a rock. That was a rock. I thought that rock was somebody. Your dulcet tones are coming through just fine. Yeah, the audio shouldn't be getting interrupted. Which, I don't know. That's fine. I think that's what's probably most important. You're Pearl. You're not Joan. Is he attempting turnips again? Yes. Yes, I am going to try to make sure I do not mess it up nearly as bad this time. I'm hoping that I just get bad turnip luck instead of skill issue like I did last time. No need. Alright, what's our buy price this week? 95. Alright. 95, and with a grand total of 58,984 divided by 95 means that I can buy 620 turnips almost on the dot. Cool. Hey, and there's those 80. I always have a multiple, or not multiple of 4, but my last digit's always 4 at the end of this, because, yeah, I guess that makes sense. You'll never buy for anything other than a multiple of 10. Okay. Monday AM. Hello, Mr. Dagnel. I'll go back to catching up with the VODs. I wanted to thank you for your entertainment through my depression. I even managed to eat something today, so thank you. Hey, I appreciate that. Happy to be of help. Alright. Okay. My daughter got sick and is taking that bubblegum amoxicillin we all used to take as kids? Wait. Speak for yourself. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Bubblegum amoxicillin. Bubblegum amoxicillin. You might be digging... I might have taken that, and you might be digging up, like, 20-year-old trauma that I had. Proud of you for pronouncing it right. Google it. I don't want to Google it. I have to stream. Good God, it's bad. What is it? Oh, are you talking about Pepto-Bismol? The yummy pink medicine. Are you just talking about, like, Pepto-Bismol? No. What are you talking about? 81. Dude, somebody needs to help me, man. I do not know what you're talking about. And everyone's like, oh my god, fuck that stuff. It's so horrible. Was I just, like, the healthiest child? And never fucking had to deal with it? Oh my god, my fucking clock synced again. What the fuck? Why does this keep happening? Okay, is there a way to disable your fucking controller working in your computer? Because, like, I've never fucking wanted to do this. What day was it then? 21st was Sunday, 22nd should be Monday. For fuck's sake. So stupid. It's a bubblegum flavored antibiotic. Yeah, sorry, can't say I've ever had that. Might be related to stream. I had that problem, and it turns out that I had to mess with the stream settings to disable it. Well, I'm not really going to do that right now. I assume you're talking about the lag. It's not a big deal, to be honest with you. I'm not too worried about it. Unless you were talking about the controller fucking up my settings in my computer settings. Amoxicillin is the GOAT antibiotic for childhood infections because kids are breeding grounds for strep throat, middle ear infections, and skin infections from scrapes. Okay, but like, they said steam. Oh, steam! Oh, you're so right, actually. You're probably actually 100% right. You're so right. Exit steam. Thank you. That might help, hopefully. Thank you. Yeah, because that, I do see how that could be an issue, because I do have, yeah, you're right. For the controller issue. Dude, am I fucking crazy? I never remember taking that. I never remember being forced to take some nasty pink liquid because I was sick. $3:09, Monday, PM. Alright, good. Turnips, they aren't spoiled, right? Okay, just making sure, Alright, hopefully that hullabaloo's over. We kept it in the fridge. Dude, I'm sorry, I must have missed this. You know what's like, I don't know, is it similar to like, it's probably not. And probably not a whole lot of you have experienced this before. Oh, 66 from 81 strikes me as random, actually. Okay, well, we'll be on the lookout then for, like, something in the 120 to 130 range then, maybe? It's not like that, what is it, barium swallow that you have to take if you're getting, like, your insides scanned or anything like that? Nothing like that, right? Although I've heard that that stuff's really nasty as well. Nah, no. No, no, no. I've heard barium swallow fucking sucks. It's for the strep. It's weird. I think I've had strep. I remember having strep, I think, as a kid, because you had to get the fucking popsicle in your mouth, and it made me gag. Because, like, I think I remember, and, like, I mean, that was just testing, so maybe I just didn't test positive, but I really feel like I remember having it. Because I was not doing too good, I remember. No, it's for ear infections. I really don't think I had an ear infection. Okay, Tuesday AM. Yeah, I have heard barium swallows suck. Yeah, my sisters had to do barium swallows. Not recommended. Sorry, though, I had kidney stones. I'll gladly, I think... I think that she'd be glad to take the barium swallow if I get the kidney stones. 64. Okay. That's why every time somebody says that something hurts, it's always relative in my head, because I have to wonder if it hurts, and the worst thing that they've experienced is like, I don't know, like, I got a bad cut one time, or it's like, no, dude, I had kidney stones and it hurts. It sort of changes your frame of reference in your head. I'm sure you've had it at one point in your life. Maybe, man. I'll ask my dad. I'll be like, yo, dude, you ever feed me some pink shit? Or bubblegum shit? And he'll be like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if I didn't remember, he doesn't remember. Because it sounds like it's pretty traumatic for the child. I think a bad cut can be as painful as kidney stones, but like a really bad cut? Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I don't know, man. I don't know. When you get a kidney stone, it reframes perspective of pain in your head. I'm like, yeah, this hurts, youch, but it's not kidney stones, so that's pretty cool. Now, it's, you know, if there's one thing to glean out of having kidney stones, a lot of pain that you suffer after the fact is like, well, it's not kidney stones. 39. Wow, that is awful. Definitely random, though. So it should bounce back. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. When I had stones, I thought my appendix burst. It's so weird because that never occurred to me. I knew immediately what it was. I knew immediately what it was. And it's like, even like my first one. So I had never experienced one before, but as soon as I felt that pain, I had read a lot previously about what the pain is like and where it's at, which probably is how I knew immediately, but I never experienced one before. And when I finally did, I was like, oh, that's what they meant. Oh! Oh, fuck! That's what they meant. Yeah, not fun. It's funny, I was actually in the car to the urgent care for a whole nother reason. It's funny. Good timing. Actually, it was a related reason, but I'm not going into detail about it. I'm sure you could fill in the blanks.
Hola.
Hola.
Hi. My name's Caillou.
Hi.
I'm just a kid who's 4.
Oh my god.
Each day I grow some more. Anybody have an irrational hatred for Caillou PBS kids growing up?
I remember watching Caillou, but like hatred, I don't know. A lot of the hatred was only like after people online were like, wow, look at what like a spoiled, entitled bitch Caillou was. I never got that vibe when I watched it as a kid. That was only something that the online sphere sort of told me after the fact. I don't know, though. I mean, I watched Caillou, and I didn't turn out to be a huge entitled piece of shit. I'd like to think, anyway. Anyway, yeah. He always annoyed me. He was just bald, man. Just be honest with yourself, alright? It's just because he was bald, right? It was just because he was bald. Be honest with yourself. Caillou is a psyop. The kid only started to exist as a meme in the 2010s. No, it was definitely a show. Oh, I remember watching it. It's like saying Arthur didn't exist. No, like Arthur was there. Caillou, Arthur, Blue's Clues, PBS classics. No, Blue's Clues was Nick Jr. Never mind. Buster's, like the one that was like live action Buster going to places. What was that called? Postcards from Buster? Man, what a lineup. 111. Honestly, dude, it's a random week. You're not getting like an insanely good price on a random week. I'm just gonna take that. And then go on to Sunday and try to see if we can't get something better next week. Take our small profit. We might be missing out on a better profit later in the week, but let's just take it, dude. Let's just take it. That got us like a little over 10 grand. It's not bad. Alright, let's go to Sunday. It's Wednesday now, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. Yeah, Ed, Ed, and Eddie, dude. I wasn't allowed to watch that because it... My mom didn't allow me to watch a lot of cartoons on the basis that they would make me stupid. First of all, mission failed. Second of all, the only cartoons I was allowed to watch was SpongeBob and, like, Tom and Jerry. And I'm like, dude, first of all, SpongeBob is way more stupefying than a lot of the cartoons I wasn't allowed to watch. Alright? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It didn't seem like great logic, but whatever. It might have prevented me from, like, being even more rotted than I am. I'm a YouTube viewer. Do you stream on Twitch more? Yeah, I do stream some Twitch exclusive stuff, like stuff that isn't going to be YouTube videos. I generally just do on Twitch only. So, it's worth a follow if you want to watch stuff that isn't Animal Crossing and will turn into videos. Sunday morning? Wasn't it raining in the menu? Why is it not raining now? Not a big deal, but like, I don't know. Just curious. Or am I imagining that? Dragon Tales. Dude, Dragon Tales, man, yes! Another PBS classic. That cartoon with the Grim Reaper gave me nightmares. Billy and Mandy, yeah. I didn't like Billy and Mandy. Even as an adult, I'm like, no, this is just... that. If my mom let me watch Billy and Mandy and was like, no, this is gonna make you stupid, I would actually understand that one. That is a stupid show. 95, again. Okay. It's fine. I will buy some at 95. I mean, I'll buy them at any price, but don't tell her that. 68,904 divided by 95 is 720 turnips this week. Okay. I would stay up all night just to watch anime on Adult Swim. Sleepless nights made me stupid. Yeah, like fucking Toonami, dude. Yeah, they still do that. So... we want to go to... the month is ticking over in my system clock, and I just want to make sure I'm not going to biff this up. I think it'll be alright. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Courage was good, though. Courage is a good show. We talked about this.
Oh, Courage.
Oh! That's my courage impression. If you guys like my courage impression, make sure to shoot me in the head if you ever see me in real life. And then like the video. I just heard myself doing my courage impression downstairs because it's on the TV. It's always a humbling reminder of how annoying I am when I have to hear my own self. It's like, damn, that's what I sound like, huh? Courage was peak, but I'm pretty sure it altered my brain chemistry as a child. Well, I mean, if we're, like, being literal about it, everything that you watched in excess as a kid re-scrambled your brain. Just not necessarily in a negative manner, as you seem to be implying. Like, nah, dude, there's plenty of things that I watched that were very stimulating for a wee boy like me. It was probably good for my head. Like, I don't know, Arthur, that was good for my head. That reshuffled my DNA in a positive way, I think. There were some good influence shows. I mean, SpongeBob taught me, like, funniness. And look, I made a career out of it. So, like, I don't know. I could say, like, oh, SpongeBob rotted my brain, but who knows? Where would I be today without SpongeBob? Who knows? Hard to say. Impossible to say. I think it's a good influence, yeah. Bro's on some Wizard of Oz stuff, having his own stream on in the next room. So, my Bonnie is watching it. She wants to watch me. I'm not doing it because I'm like this giant narcissist and I need to like look at myself on the other screen. It's like downstairs. I couldn't even watch it if I wanted to. And also, what if I just wanted to give myself plus one more viewer, alright? Is that a problem? It's hard to make a living these days. It's hard to make a living on Twitch these days. Do you guys know I'm a... Alright, this is going to sound like I'm bragging. I'm not. I am, by the definition of some website that I was using the other day, I am a top 0.1% Twitch streamer. And I do not make enough on Twitch alone to make a living. In what world can you be the top 0.1% of something and then not make a living out of it? Isn't that kind of sad? I don't know what metrics they're using. Probably just views to determine that. But, like, damn. Millions of sub-2-digit streamers on... Yeah, I understand why. It's just like, damn, the big streamers are actually like... And I'm talking about, like, when you think big streamers, you like, thousands of viewers. That's, like, damn top... That's, like, 1% of 1%. Not 10% of 1%. It's like 0.01 or more. It's crazy. That's like the threshold you need to hit to actually make a living on this stupid site. That's why I do YouTube. 73. Alright. Standard start to the week. Not a random pattern, probably.
Egotistical streamer is bragging about his status on Twitch.tv.
Did you start YouTube or Twitch first? Twitch, and then I started to use my Twitch content as fodder for my YouTube content. And then at some point that I can't really put my finger on, I think I primarily focused more on YouTube. Like, editing my videos and making them and, like, focusing more on that. Probably sometime in, like, 2021. But I never stopped doing Twitch. But if one of them had to go, let's put it this way. If one of them had to go, Twitch would go. Because at least I can still stream on YouTube, you know? You can't do what I do on YouTube on Twitch. And also, they pay me way more money. That's another good reason. Good afternoon, LGBT community. Hello. What is this? Tuesday AM? It's Friday. Why is it Friday? Ah, I see. I see what happened. the closing Steam did not fix syncing my clock. So my clock resynced to the real time, and that put me back on the day that I started on. I'm thinking that I think I have to use the other emulator. I think I have to use the other emulator because this did not happen on Desmumi when I was doing it, and I'm beginning to become a bit annoyed. So let me see if I can just boot up Desmumi and have it pick up where I left off, or if I have to like transfer my save file. No, because I have to transfer my save file, it looks like. Alright, how do you transfer a save file from Melon DS to Desmumi? Simple, play on console. Okay. What went wrong in Desmumi? Oh, I just switched because people said that Melon DS was better. And maybe it's just that, I really don't like the way that you pronounce Desmumi. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, people just told me that it was better, and so I switched. But I'm starting to think that maybe I should have just stuck to what worked.
For a week of chuckles.
Thank you for the $10, Enormistic. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. Does anyone know how to transfer a save file from one to the other? Because I figured out how to do it on Melon DS fairly easily, but having to go the other way around, I'm not so sure. Let's see. No, I just changed that. Program folder? Yeah, I'm just like, where in the program folder? Also, the enhanced graphics are going to go away, unless I can find a way to do that in this emulator as well. Ow. My head. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Shouldn't you stop the timer for now? No, I think that this is only fair, given that all this has been my mistake, and so I think the timer should reflect, perhaps, that fact as well.
Yo.
Thanks, Marcy Time, for the 10 gifted subs on Twitch as well. I appreciate that. If you got a gift sub courtesy of Marcy Time, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I can't catch a break, what, from my own stupidity? I appreciate it, but this is all, like, literally just my fault. Like, I don't know. I don't deserve sympathy or money because I keep fucking making a mistake. So, but I appreciate it. Thank you. But, no, this is just me being stupid.
Money.
Okay.
In all seriousness, Stag, I've been goofing around in chat for a few streams now and it's been a wonderful vibe. Been having a not great week with regards to school and work and personal stuff, and it's been nice to kick back and chill with y'all.
Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you, though, Dimensional Remy, for the 500 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm glad that you've been enjoying the stuff. Yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. Struggling. And thank you, Abby Series, for the tier 1 on membership on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. What do you mean it happened again? It just did. I don't know. Yeah, it just did. At least we weren't, if there's any cope to be had, at least we weren't as far along this time. Maybe it's just bad luck. It's not bad luck. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. If you get into a car crash and it was your fault, do you say it's bad luck? No. Alright, I gotta figure something out here. Close ROM. Yes, I would avoid all blame and responsibility. Please read smallest possible ease message. I haven't played either of these emulators enough to verify if it's true, but a quick Google says that for Melon DS, it's a save file in the same folder as the ROM file. And for Desmoom, it goes in the Desmoom saves file. Alright, let's see here. Melon DS. Okay, it's a .save file. Yes, I have that. Let me copy that. And then in Desmoomy, it's a Desmoomy save folder. Load state from. Say maybe. No, it keeps. All right, I can show you guys. Since I have to like reset up the capture for it, so bear with me. It's gonna look a little bit weird here, but yeah. So this is the top screen. So let's get that set up. So there's that, and then we'll shrinky poo that down to here. And then the bottom to here. But you can see that when I load the save, or when I load the ROM, it has a, you can tell that it's an old save of my town because it still has the tree stumps. I had gotten rid of all the tree stumps, so you can see that this current version here is an old version of the town. So that's sort of my issue, is I can't get this to where it finds a newer version of it, you know? That's my issue right now. On the toolbar, something kind of like a mods folder. Oh, never mind. Maybe you found it. No, I have not found it. Personally, no. Let me also lower the volume on this emulator because it's really fucking loud. Alright, you guys can hear the game now? Hopefully it's not too loud for you. Check your documents folder. How far back is this file? Quite a ways. Ever since I switched over emulators, which was quite a while ago. Is there another save to delete in the Desmumi save file? I don't think so. I forgot how awful the graphics were. Yeah, I'll have to see if there's a way to upscale it. But no promises. No promises. Yeah, I don't think I'll worry about that right now. Like 3+ debts, less or more? Oh, more than that, I think. Yeah. More than that. Because it says that so I guess a save state must be different than a save itself, because I'm trying to load a save state from, and it's not recognizing the save file that I have in Melon DS. Is there a way for in Melon DS to export a save file? I don't know. Have you seen the battery folder everywhere? No, I don't know where that. I don't know what that is. Load state, open Melon DS directory. All right, so I see the saves file in the Melon DS directory, and there's a .sav file, which is what I assume I want. Unless there's one somewhere else that I want. Let's see. When in doubt, percent app data percent. No, there's nothing in there. Hmm. Would you be willing to skip turnips just for this game? No. No, I'm going to do it. No, I'll do it. I just got to figure out how to not do it without being a moron, basically. You have to copy the save file and paste it into Desmumi. But when I was trying to load a save, it was not recognizing it. I don't know, though. It's weird. But yeah, okay. Copy the .sav file. And then where do I drop it? Is there, like, in Desmumi, like, a place that I can, like, open its directory? I'm not seeing an option. It does look like a .sav file is different than a save state. Yeah, so it's just like, where do I drop the save file in Desmumi is what I'm wondering. I know this feels like helping out your, like, geriatric grandfather how to, like, run an antivirus on their computer, but I mean, that is how I feel right now. The battery folder. Somebody said the battery folder. I found the battery folder for Desmumi, but it only has a DSV file.
24 months. That's a
Which I don't know
long
if that's
time to
different than
be
a
a
save file,
Dagnel
but
fan.
let's see. Try this, maybe. Yeah, no, there's trees on this one, which means absolutely not. That is not mine. So, try somewhere else, maybe. Save slots. Try that. Nope. Library application support OpenEMU battery. Library application support OpenEMU battery. I'm not finding that when I search it, but I don't know. In the documents folder on your main drive, Windows Dismumi. Yeah, so I have I go to my documents, I go to Dismumi, I see battery, cheats, ROM, safe slots, and then a bunch of files after that. But those are the only folders. Margot's word brain apparently is one of them. Alright, let me try something. In batteries, you save the DSV from Melon DS. I don't think I have a DSV on Melon DS, because I don't know, it seemed like it was a different format, but hang on, let me see. ROMs.dsv. All right, so you're saying copy the DSV over to the battery file in Desmumi. All right, that's what I'm going to do. It's .sav on Melon DS. Yes, it is. Close ROM, open ROM. The ROM header is invalid. The device size has been increased to allow for the provided file size. It's not loading that. I think your timer's broken again. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Just trying to lose the... Yeah, that's also what I'm worried about, is like losing the OG file. Honestly, dude, I don't know. It's because you screwed with the resolution on Melon DS. Oh. And because, and because it doesn't have that ability to upscale on Desmumi, I have to put it back down first before I do that, and then take it over? I don't know, maybe though. Oh. Okay. I mean, maybe I'll try it though still. I don't think, isn't that, I feel like that's something that's a setting within the emulator, not so much something that's within the ROM though, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. That, I don't think changing the resolution will change the save file in any way. Open Desmumi, go to open config paths, should bring you path settings. I see. Save files path. Okay. This is good. Okay. Alright, let's try it now. No. Yeah, I don't know. It's really strange. Really, really strange. Like, try resetting it, maybe? It's like he's defusing a bomb. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Yeah, nah, same thing. I don't think I can open the save directly as a ROM. The ROM header's invalid. No. No, I don't think that works. Just save your game normally, in-game, through the pause menu, and then making sure your ROM name.here.save file is your... and your ROM name here NDS file are in the same location. Just boot up the ROM in the new emulator. Okay. Okay. So take the ROM and put it in the same folder as the save file. Okay, let's do that then. Dish Mumi. Yeah, we both save files, then replace. Hang on. Now I'm lost where I was at. Save a game normally, making sure your ROM named here.save file and your ROM named here.nds file are in the same location. Okay. Alright, let's try that then. ROM header's invalid. Why? Why? Why can't you just sync the clocks up in Melon DS and Wild World and then start the Turnips again, only changing the clock on Melon DS? Because like yesterday, and you know what? I think that is what I'm about to do, is I'm just going to resort to going back to doing what I was doing yesterday and just trying not to mess it up. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like that's easier at this point. All right, so let's just do that. Because, I don't know, for some reason, nothing was working. Okay, well that... Hey, new issue just dropped. Now I seem to have moved my save file away from Melon DS, and so Melon DS isn't capturing or isn't recognizing my old save file, so I have to hope that I didn't fucking lose that forever. Mm-hmm. I think that, I mean, I've made so many copies and pasted that save file in so many places in the process of doing this that I kind of have a hard time believing that it's gone completely. It's just like, oh man, now I gotta make sure that I can get that back in the place that it needs to be. Which is like, yippee, whole new issue. Alright, that looks good. Alright, and then... Open Melon DS directory. Saves. My save file is still in there. Which save is the one? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to figure out now. Alright. Let's try that. Nope, that's Peanut. I did not have Peanut. Are we completely restarting? No, ideally not. Try saving in-game and it should be the one with the latest timestamp. The one with the latest timestamp? No, the save file's reset completely. Import save file, I think is what I have to do. Maybe this will be good. There we go. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, we go again. Change that. We go again. I'm gonna put the timer at, I don't know what it should be at, to be honest with you, but I'm gonna put it at, like, 31:15:00, because it stopped at some point along the way, and I'm just gonna put it back there, and then that's where we'll pick it up at. Alright, I'm gonna go back to using the emulator system clock, because as it turns out, using the regular system clock seems to introduce its own, like my computer system clock seems to introduce its own set of issues. Namely with my controller, which I use to play the emulator game. Not... Like, if I'm not tabbed into the right place, I'll end up desyncing that clock, and then the whole issue is started again. So, yep. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to... yeah, okay. So what we're going to go... We're going to see what time we're at in-game here. And then, yeah. Let's see where we're at in-game here. Let's see what the last thing I did is. Are all the settings seemingly the same from when before all this rigmarole happened? Like the audio and everything? Hopefully that's all good. So where are we at? Why isn't this opening my inventory? Oh, because that guy. Yeah.
Money, money, money.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Thank you for the 7,500 won, Unknown Salad. I appreciate that. Thank you. Here we go again. That's 512, by the way, for USD, in case you're curious. Yeah, I swear on my life, Rossetti, that will not happen again, sir. You got it, pal. Message received loud and clear. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Mistakes and disappointment, absolutely. That's what I'm telling you, man. Mistakes and disappointment. They sure are hard lessons to learn, but it is good that we learn them. Wash your hands after you go to the bathroom. Yes, sir. Absolutely. It would be my honor, sir. Alright, well, we gotta get rid of these, and then, check what time it is in-game. It is Friday, 6/3, right? That is where we left off. Alright. Hell to that. So, if it's Friday, June 3rd... I'm gonna note that, June 3rd... right now at 12:47 p.m. All right. Now. Hola. Hi.
Hi, glad I could join stream on my lunch.
I am glad that you could join as well. Thank you, Darth Fluffyface, for the 34 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Luckily, I think the spoiled turnips just disintegrate if you leave them on the ground. So if we go from today's date to Sunday, they should disintegrate by the time Sunday rolls around. So, yeah. That's what we'll do. We'll drop those there. Now, what is it again today? It's the 3rd of June. It's a Friday. All right. Noted. It's a Friday, so we're going to go 2 days ahead and a few hours back so that it's Sunday morning yet again. And I got to work up some money again, though, first. I got to get some money to start investing with. What's the best way of making some freaking cash right now? Because I got nothing, once again. So, using the methods that I have used to this point, I could go money rocks again, I could fish, I could get a little bugs. I could, well, I could maybe catch, like, if there's a bee in that one... No, I cut down my last hardwood tree, so there isn't a hardwood tree to catch a bee with. What I could do is I could take my shovel here. 2008 financial crisis. Yeah. 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 It's alright. Wonder if, actually, maybe, what I could do... I mean, it would only take a few of those, like, rare beetles for me to get back to where I was. So maybe that would actually be the better option. Maybe, let's say, like, get, like, 5 or so rare beetles. And maybe I can see some fish along the way, maybe. June has a lot of fish and bugs. Yeah, so maybe let's just catch a few, like, big critters. I started with what last time? About 30 grand was what I started with. Alright, let's try to get back to, like, 30 grand worth of bugs and fish so we can sell those and then... Yeah, and we can use the in-game clock to time travel to do that, so we don't have to worry about this stupid system clock bullshit. What new marriage candidates do you think will be there for Stardew 1.7? I think it'll be Sandy. What time did I catch bugs at? I think I did July at night. So sure, July 3rd, and it was 11 p.m. that we did. Sandy, and as much as I don't want it to be him, Clint. As much as I want Clint to suffer, I think it will probably be Clint. I don't think it'll be Robin. I don't think Concerned Ape will write a divorce arc for Robin and Demetrius. I think it'll be the Wizard. Ape said it would be funny. Maybe the Dwarf, then. I don't know if that's funny, but... Well, it is funny. I don't know if that is... I really highly doubt it would be the Dwarf, but that would be a funny option. So if we're going, like, pure pound for pound, what would be the funniest option? Definitely that. Oh, and I just realized something, that because I have a Rafflesia, I don't think any bugs are even going to spawn. Right. Forgot about that. Hat Mouse. Maybe Hat Mouse. Yeah, could be. Or Linus. Yeah, maybe Linus. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of options, right? Like, the first thing that comes to my mind, if you ask me, though, I feel like it would be... Oh, I gotta get my fishing rod as well. I feel like it would most likely be Sandy and Clint. Fossils and money rocks, then. Honestly, like, it's a bit stubborn of me, but it's, like... It might be the fastest thing to do. But, God, it's, like, boring to have to go dig up your fossils and then get them assessed. And it's like, oh my god, how boring. Like, but this will be slower, probably. So I probably should just do that, but, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should. Willy would be a vibe. Or Mr. Key. Oh, that's actually a good idea, maybe. Mr. Key would certainly be a funny option as well. Mr. Quee. Do you guys say Mr. Key or Mr. Quee? Where are you going? There you go. Key is absolutely Key, right? Mr. Chi. You say Chi? C-H-I? Sproid. I mean, that's an eel. That's a couple grand right there. Might be worth my time. Might be worth my time. So you're not doing turnips anymore? I am. I just got to work up the initial money to invest in turnips. And it's not going too well. Hey there. Probably a gar, if I remember right. 6 grand. It's pretty good. Even better. Mr. Q. Mr. Q. Like Q-U-E-U-E, by the way. 4 unnecessary letters there. Morris would be funny. Morris would be funny. Although I don't know if they want to encourage Joja route to that degree. I don't know. Morris and Clint. Like, you're shipping them, or you're just like, yeah, that'd be funny. I remember at least it's a thing in City Folk where if your town is disgusting and dirty, no bugs will spawn. Like if it has the Rafflesia. I'm gonna guess it's the same for this game as well. Move, move, move! Oh my fucking god, move! Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Yep, I think so. I mean, I don't know. I have a hard time thinking that I could... I don't know. Yeah, I could absolutely fuck it up a 3rd time, but... I don't know. I'm just gonna hope I don't at this point. I'm just going off hope. Probably not a great strategy, but that's okay. Leave Walker alone. He's taken up, like, the one wide space that I can get through. And it's like, boy, if there's not something more annoying... It's like when someone's taking up the whole aisle at the grocery store. Like, dude, are you not considerate of the fact that you are not the only person in this grocery store? Like, it's inexplicably rage-inducing. Like, holy smokes, man. Could you be more ignorant? I know he's like a dog, and he's 1s and 0s. He's just programmed to stand there. But, like, my god. It's just like, yeah, it just gets you. Gets the endorphins going. Let's not jinx anything. I think I'm going to do it perfectly this time. I think that 3rd time I will absolutely do it perfectly, and I don't think I'll mess up a single thing. There we go. Now that that's out of the way, we could actually, like, you know, be responsible for my behavior. And I can just try to be more careful instead of just being like,
No, it's the game's fault. It's the emulator's fault.
no, it's totally like my fault. So it'd be like one thing to jinx it if it wasn't in, you know, the hands of me, but it's in the hands of me. I'm the one who does it. So why don't I just like get it right? My bet, Sandy and Willie. Yeah, that'd be better than having a Sandy Willie, though. Yeah, geez. That'd be way better than that. Woo-wee! Don't want a Sandy Willie. Har har. Yeah, that's some type of shit Willie would say, actually. He'd probably say some shit like har har. Have you considered not messing up the save again? You know what? I would get mad that people are, like, ribbing me about this, but I have fucked it up 2 times. I kind of deserve it. I fucked this up 2 times now. Like, I do sort of deserve it at this point. It's not to encourage it, but, like, also, like, man, I don't know. You kind of, like... That's kind of on you. When did you do it a second time? Earlier this stream, but I messed it up in a whole new manner this time. You'll be happy to know that instead of fucking it up in the way that I did yesterday, I managed to fuck it up in a whole new way, which is pretty, I don't know, honestly, pretty cool, you know? Like, I'm innovating. I'm finding new ways to mess this up. Pretty impressive, really. I'm an innovator. Oh, we can rage bait you now. Let's go. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying, like, there's a point where, like, you know, an honest mistake that I make one time is like, all right, dude, come on. You're acting like you couldn't have made that mistake yourself. It's not content at this point. People are like, content is content, or it's content for the YouTube video. I'd rather just get it done. Personally, I'd rather just be done with it so I could, like, move on. That's just me, though. Hey, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm, like, fucked up. I'd rather just, like, I don't know, though. I'd rather be kind of, like, done. Because, like, I don't know how entertaining it's going to be to see me make the same mistake twice. Like, maybe funny and dramatic the first time, but the second time, nah, I don't know. I'll be, yeah, very welcome for city folk having way less debt, that's for sure. Maybe they'll fossil spawn because, like, there's no places for them to spawn, but, like, fucking gyroids spawn like crazy. So why not fossils? All these dig spots, gyroids, every time. Yeah, nothing spawning on the trees. That's not surprising. Not surprising. Genuine question. I thought it was a different money-making method per game. Is it a different method, money-making method per debt? Yes, per debt. There's one. Luckily, there is one thing that's positive about this. This is the only game that does this stupid punishing time traveling using the in-game clock. We should not have to mess with a single system clock after this for any part of this challenge from here on out. If this is an arowana and I can sell both this arowana, arapaima, and fossil for 20 grand plus whatever the fossil is, I'll take that. I'll call that a good starting point. And we'll just go ahead and get started. If it's an arowana. That's always a classic. I'm glad that the game still has a sense of humor. I'm glad the game still has a sense of humor. Get off the spot. Fuck you. Get off the spot. How'd you break your chair? I broke my chair? News to me. Fuck, I littered the tire. I don't care. What money rocks have I not... You know what? I don't think I've gone by the town hall yet. So... Okay, there's another one. Gyroids sell for 1k in this game. Yeah, but none of the methods that I have include gyroids. So, I'm not going to worry about it. It's technically against the rules. And don't get me wrong, like, I'm not one for, like, following the rules right now. But again, if this was anyone's mistake but my own, I would levy some grace. I could levy the sympathy factor of being like, guys, I'm not following the rules, but also, like, this is stupid and I'm getting screwed. Like, nah, this is, like, this is me. This is me. I'm the one who messed it up, so I think that the rules or the game didn't do anything. It was kind of just something that I should have done better.
Money, money, money.
Can you try digging up the reflector?
The
Can't
reflector. I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for the 204, though. I appreciate it. Little Miss Random. Is that like some, like, D's nuts? And somebody's gonna say, like, I don't know. This isn't like a D's nuts, is it? Just waiting on it. fossil. Damn it. Oh, the Rafflesia. Yeah, no, you can't dig up the Rafflesia. You have to just, clean up your town, and it'll go away on its own. But unfortunately, cleaning up my town would take way longer than anything I'm trying to do right now. So yeah, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I love your streams in the evening whilst I do work. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. Shark? Oh, I thought that was big. Could be red snapper? No, I don't think so, because I feel like... Oh, what size is it? I didn't get a good look at it. Yeah, definitely sea bass. I'm curious what this could be, maybe. Probably nothing. Hard knife jaw, maybe? Nah, that's what I thought. Mint was hunting you down. Why? Why would she be doing that? I'm such an upstanding man. Look at my Twitch tags, after all. Look at my Twitch tags. What about me would indicate that I am a man who needs to be hunted down and chased and stopped and be put away and barred off from society? Armed and dangerous. Like, what? No. Get out of here. Alright, I guess I'll just assess 2 fossils, because I can't find this 3rd one. So we'll just get those assessed. Time travel to a time when the store is open. Maybe Sunday morning, so I can just do it all at once. And then, yeah, we'll call it good. We did get our money rock, so that was like another 8,100 or so. Yeah. Absolutely nothing. You're an angel. Yeah, that's right. Up, before you go. Don't touch that dial. But he's also suffering from being a dickhead syndrome where he's in the middle of the pond. Never mind. Gar, probably. Once again, even better. Fishing's kind of crazy right now, huh? The fishing situation's crazy. And then, hey, do me a fucking solid and be something that's not a sea bass. Hey, I don't know. I don't know what it could possibly be, other than a sea bass. Yup. Yeah. You need to grow your hair and beard out for that. I cannot grow a beard. I'm already sort of growing my hair out, but that's just because it's been so fucking miserable outside that I have just never found the time in the past few months to go and get my hair cut. Not the past few months, but I mean, I got it cut like a few months ago, and the last couple of months when or like the last month or so, when I probably would have been at the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go get this cut. It's been like non-stop snowing and cold, and oh, it's just horrible. And so I just haven't. My hair is getting like long. Not like I have long hair, but it's definitely past the point that I would have wanted it cut by this point. But I'm just like, man, I do not want to leave. Sometimes the snow's been so bad that it's like, I don't think I could leave if I wanted to. It's not that bad right now, but it's also like still fucking freezing cold. And a lot of residual snow still on the ground from when it has snowed a lot, and it just never fucking melted because... Oh, there's a fucking spot right there. There's actually 2 of them. Alright, hopefully one of those is a fossil. My school is incompetent once again, surprise, surprise, and it's really frying my ass today. Dude, it's just a fried ass kind of day. It's just a fried ass kind of day. What? No. Focus. Damn it, I thought one of them would be a fossil. Rats. Oh well. Wasted my damn time. 2 Arapimas, though, man. Can't complain about that. I can complain about a lot of things right now, but not that. Alright, we should at least have probably about 30 grand worth of stuff on us after assessing and giving these fossils to Tom Nook. So, we'll be back to where we were. Luckily, I don't know, we didn't get that deep into it when we started, but, like, yeah, now it's been 2 hours and we've made no progress, so... I wanted to be done pretty quickly today, but yeah. Oh, a fern fossil's not that expensive. Hello, Dagnelescent. How are you? Given the circumstances, not bad. How would you feel if somebody called you a goofy little guy? Indifferent. I don't know. I don't know. Mammoth skull. Also not very expensive, I don't think. Bad fossils. Alright. Let me... So what can I not sell in my pockets right now? Probably just the pitfall seed. Yeah. Alright, so we'll drop that. Go to Sunday morning using the emulator clock. We're gonna have to go back to that again. Okay, so, if I save and quit, what day is it right now? Right now, it is July 3rd. And it's 11:19 p.m. That is a Sunday. Okay, so actually, we just go 7 days forward. The next Sunday morning. Alright, cool. We can do that. I don't even know if I'm gonna, like, keep track of the prices this time. I think I can just, like... Well, yeah, I probably will. Is this emulator European as well? Oh, it's the same emulator, so yeah, we're gonna have the same problem that we did before. Alright. System, date, and time. Okay, so the European date goes... Day, month, year. Okay, so if we're at day, month, year, and we want to go 7 days forward, then we want to go to the 11th... Okay. And if it was midnight, if it was 1:55 in the morning, then we'll probably want to go to 11:55 in the morning, and we want to go, or 11:19 at night. Means that we'll want to go probably, yeah, 12 hours forward, or maybe just 10. So we'll say 11:00. Okay. Hopefully this should be next Sunday morning from where we were at. Let's see. It does say good morning. That's a good sign. Back to work. Hope you progress a lot and have a good rest of your day. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day at work. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I just need to, like, mental reset. If that's alright. I just need to, like, stretch my neck out. Okay. I don't even know how I'm gonna make this into the video. I don't really want to, like, play up all the drama about it. It's kind of like, it's Monday. What did I do? Why did I go to Monday? Okay, whatever. Well, actually, then, in that case, we'll still sell... And maybe I'll try to find my money rock again, since it's... What did I do? How did I go to Monday? I don't understand. Oh, I think I do know why, because, yeah, I went to the next day by the hour. Okay, okay, but it should be okay now, hopefully. Next time travel. Because 3 plus 7 does not equal 11, LMFAO. 3 plus 7 does not equal 11. When did I say 3? I remember saying 7. I think it was just because of the time of day that I rolled forward. It rolled over to the next day. I think is what the issue is. I don't think I did the math wrong. Yeah, it's because I added the 11 hours along with the 7 days that made it go another hour forward. But, yeah, I don't know. Hey. Ah, yeah. Yeah, so. Glad you got that squared away. Okay, where are my other rocks?
Hola.
Hi.
T-minus 8 days until I get married. Yippee. Soon chat will have a mod-in-law.
Cool. A mod-in-law. Thanks, Cat's Rule, for the 23 months. I appreciate that. And hey, congratulations. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Alright, so now one last fossil, and then we're going to go 6 days forward this time. That's pretty cool. Enjoy your marriage as well. Yeah, I hope that goes well. I hope, like, I don't know, like, nobody makes it weird at the wedding by, like, I don't know, like, oh, I'm gonna do the thing where I propose to my longtime significant other at your wedding. I'm gonna make it, like, all by myself. And wow, I think that's what we need. Wow, a 4-leaf clover? You know what? I think that might be exactly what I need right now. And the money rock, that'll help as well. Alright, cool. How many slots do I have? 3, okay. Alright. Also, like, I guess I could plant that old flower I had in my head. Is your husband allowed to participate in the emotes and ad-free viewing? Contact your insurance company. They'll get back to you in 6 to 8 business weeks. And they'll let you know. Alright, cool. I don't know if I should bother with my last fossil, but I'll check over here. Just in case I did miss it. Oh, see it. That's fine. Oh. Damn it. You might be entitled to financial compensation. Alright. And let's sell everything after we do this as well. Oops. Hoping the rest of Wild World goes smoothly. Yeah. Iguanodon tail. Alright, that's decent. Dude, just fucking give it back to me. Oh my god. Just please give it back to me. Thank you. I just got your whole, like, I know it's literally in his name. He does this. He doesn't shut up. But, like, if there was ever a time where you could just, like, fucking lay off the gas just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, I'm Dagnel, right? That's me. But I have to not be Dagnel all the time. For example, I had to call my doctor's office earlier today, and I'll be damned if I was not on the phone being like, oh, yo, hey, doctor office, my ass hurts. Like, my ass, I'm Dagnel, hi. Like, I had to not be me for a minute, alright? So if you could not be you for a minute and shut the fuck up and let me go, time is already sort of, like, slipping away. I'd appreciate it. We all have to not be ourselves sometimes. So what's your excuse, Blathers? Alright. How much am I gonna have? Plus my 17,504. Alright. What's my new... After a little bit of fishing, get my capital up. What's this gonna give us to start? Another 29,000. 46,874 is our initial starting investment for turnips this time. Alright, it is Monday, We want to go to Sunday. Alright. Got it. You ever accidentally called yourself Dagnel in real life? No. No, I have a good degree of separation between my streaming life and my real life. I try to anyway. That's not to say it doesn't bleed over one into the other, but, you know, nobody's perfect, right? Alright, so Monday, then. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 6. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. 17:03. The time was fine. So yeah. Okay. Should be Sunday morning. What's your actual name? Wouldn't you like to know, Jamie Twink? That'd be crazy. My real name is Daniel, so if I was like you, in another universe, I'm you, because, you know, there's infinite universes. And so, like, in one universe, I'm Daniel Twink. That's fucking awesome. That rocks. I'm Big Dog. Yeah, that's all you need to know. I'm Big Dog. Well, that's crazy. That is crazy. Can I have $100,000 from some fine philanthropist in chat? Chirp, chirp. Alright, Sunday morning. Alright, good. Sunday morning, 8:25 in the morning. That's fucking, like, dude, I've been kind of, like, crazy lately. I've been getting up at, like, 8:30 in the morning. I'm fucking crazy with it, dude. I'm fucking nutso mode right now. My mornings are nutso mode. I'm waking up crazy style. I'm hitting that bed. I'm hitting that bed crazy beast style, dude. Any other, like, obnoxious ways to phrase that I've been getting up really early? I've been, like, hopping out of bed, man. I've been, like, jumping out of that shit. I'd be, like, ripping my jammies off, and underneath my jammies is my, like, work attire. And I just go, like, straight to work. I take, like, I brew a mug of coffee, and I take it straight off the pot, and I drink the whole thing straight up. I grab my newspaper, and I have, like, a loose necktie. And I grab my newspaper, and I sniff the air as soon as I go outside. And I'm like, ah, yes, dude. Another beautiful day to be on Earth, and I go to my job. Alright, with her nose in my face, we will talk to Joan for round 3. I don't want to... Oh, my God. I yippee-ki-yang out of bed, dude. Yes, man, that's me. That's plenty. I smell popcorn. What's it when you're having a stroke? What is it that you smell? It's popcorn, right? Am I having a stroke? Burnt toast. Burnt toast. Oh. Okay, I'm probably fine then. I smell popcorn. I'll smell burnt toast. Alright, I'm making the chart again. We're gonna get it right this time. Maybe. Alright, asking for 92, and I have how many bells? $46,874 divided by 92. 500 and 0. 500. It was 509.5. Technically, but yeah. Alright, I'm good. Thank you. Day, month, year for the clock. Don't forget. Thank you. I will try not to, but no promises. My track record's not great. It's like when you get in like an accident every month and your insurance company's like, all right, dude, don't do it again. It's like, you're putting your trust in the wrong person. All right, but no, we got it. All right. Okay. Nintendo. Burnt toast, but some people say that they smell blood. I might be like fucked up Frederick over here. What does blood smell like? Like iron? What does blood smell like? I feel like that's concerning if you knew that. It's metallic-y. Blood smells like rust. It smells like pennies and red. Oh. Well, yeah, if there's blood inside of me, then why don't I smell it? Smart guy. Oh, well, the women know. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. You ever sucked on a penny? No. 73. No, can't say I have. What time is it in-game, actually? I should check that. Because now I need to know how many hours I need to go forward. Solid start to the week. You jest, but actually it's not bad. Because you're normally going to get a price that's way lower than what you bought for on a Monday morning. That's pretty normal. I actually got to see. What time is it? I'm not going to use the clock. I just want to use it to check. 8:26 a.m. Okay. So I got to go 4 hours forward. All right. Got it. Got it. Which would be 0300. Well, no, actually, this does the 24-hour clock thing. So 14. Yeah. Okay. Once I suctioned a penny to the roof of my mouth and it got stuck. Wait, it says good morning still. Don't load in. Hang on 1 second. What did I do? It's, oh, I guess I needed to go another hour forward. Oh, my bad. That's not a great sign, is it? Jesus. I'm already, like, fucking this up. I mean, luckily, it was not bad. I think as long as you don't load in, it's fine. Maybe that's what we should do. Check the clock every time. And if the clock is off, then don't load into your character. Because I think it's fucked once you load in with your character. So, like, but that's gonna make this take even longer, man. And that's the whole thing. It's like, it's already taken so painfully long. But now it should be just past noon on the same day. Yeah. I guess if I really want to make sure, that would be what to do. Yeah, probably. Hi, Chat and Dag. Hope you're all doing well. I am doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm alright. Should be fine. I mean, the first thing I guess I should check, if I'm not sure, is my inventory to see if my turnips are spoiled. Yeah, nah, we're fine. 71. Alright, 73 and 71. Standard start to your Monday. Yeah, we're having a great time. Okay. God, it's fucking hot in here. Turn this off. There we go. Alright. Um, 11. $874 bells to your name. Like literal bells? Yeah. But I have a lot of, like, hypothetical bells in my Turnips, so you consider that? It's like Jeff Bezos does not have $2 billion. He has way more than that. He does not just walk around with like $100 billion in his wallet, right? It's all tied up in his stock holdings, right? Primarily Amazon. And also like his house, his cars, his whatever the fuck. He doesn't just walk around with a big old fat wallet. So you gotta think about it like that. He probably carries around like a couple hundred, like the average guy. I mean, he's far from the average guy, but you know. Offshore accounts, yeah. You know. But like, if he were to go out into the street, he'd probably only carry like, I don't know, how much money do you think he would carry? Because people would know, like, he's Jeff Bezos, dude. I can rob that guy. So he probably wouldn't want to carry, like, a whole lot, right? I don't know. He probably just uses Apple Pay. I gotta be honest with you, dude. I am so against using any... like, holding your phone, I mean, I'm just a boomer, is probably likely the reason. But, like, anything, like, where people, like, hold their phones to the, like, point of sale thing, that's fucking weird to me. I don't know, dude. I've never done that before. Actually, no, that's not true. I did it one time when I was in the New York subway. But that's it? And I'm like, that's fucking weird. I don't know. I don't like it. It's weird. I'm like, that's my phone, man. That's not my card. There's no money in that. He has exactly $1.25 in cash. Are you talking to me? Yeah, actually, that's probably true. I have a millennial phone case with my card in it anyway. Should be Tuesday afternoon. Yep. Forgive me, I'm just a little bit wary. Gotta double check. Hi, Dagnel and Dag Nation. How's the feeling after yesterday's debacle? Yesterday's debacle happened again. So, how am I feeling about yesterday and today's debacle? Not great, but whatever. We gotta push on. 126. Alright, great sign. It's already going up. Great sign. Excellent sign. Okay. 20. I think let's go to the PM again tomorrow, because if it's going to spike, a large spike, that's when it would do it. So let's just go there. Skip the morning price, not even worry about it. Just see what we can get for the large spike, if it is a large spike. If it's still something in like the mid 100s to the high 100s, it's probably a small spike, and then we'll go to tomorrow morning. Do you still have checks? No, I've not wrote a check since, like, 10 years ago or more. I remember the first apartment I rented, I wrote checks to pay rent before they got an online system to do it. And then I honestly think I didn't do it ever since they adapted that online system. And even that seems kind of late as far as when places started adapting an online system. For some reason, my current apartment only accepts checks. That's, like, sketch as hell, to be honest with you. But if you haven't had a problem, then it's probably fine. I'm just like, I don't know if I would trust a place that only accepts checks. That's weird. You guys have contactless cards in the US? Oh, yeah. I do that. I just don't do it with my phone. 152, huh? Damn, kind of disappointed, I'll be honest with you. Thought a large spike was coming. Yeah, a bit disappointed in you, Tom. To be honest with you, you kind of let me down there. Darn. How many times has it teased me a large spike, only to give me a small spike? I feel like it's done that so many times now. Oh well. Yeah, this is way better than how I was doing it. Unfortunately, it has the same issues as yesterday, where I have the chance of fucking it up, but man, I gotta be honest with you, this is way better. It's alright, this will be the spike, so we'll sell this time no matter what. If we're lucky, we can get something in, like, maybe the 200s? That'd be kind of nice. 200s would be nice. Typical man claims it's a large spike, but it's only a small spike. I don't know if you're talking about Tom or me, man. I don't know. I don't know. LMFAO. That was pretty funny, though. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Hey, bada bing. Targeted comment. Ah, it was for Tom, though. It should be. No. Alright, bastard. 177, man? Really? Come on, dickhead. Ah, whatever. Just be thankful. It's fucking something. You didn't mess it up after 1 week. Just be thankful for that, really. Jesus. Alright. 88,500. I think that's what that's more than what we had when we met before we messed it up last time, right? I don't know, maybe. All right. Okay. Okay. Sunday. It is currently Thursday, so that's going to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 days forward. And then in the morning, which we are already in the morning, so that's fine. Okay. Should we just take it? Oh, yeah, we just take it. That was going to be the best price we see that week, for sure. Yeah, we weren't going to get something better than that. Okay. That was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, 24th. And then, yeah, same time. It's always nice after I sell because I'm like, okay, take a breath. You can't mess it up at this point. All your turnips are now money, and money does not spoil. Valuable lesson in life. Money does not spoil. Friends, family, bananas, all these things spoil. Not money. Buy Quiznos. Or eat Arby's. Crypto kind of spoils. Yeah, well, I said money. Bells ring eternal. Holy shit, that's actually so hard. Do you think that if the villager in this game was real, he would get that, like, tattooed across his, like, chest? And it... Bells ring eternal. That'd be fucking hard, dude. Holy shit, I just got chills, actually. Oh, is this some fucking Tortimer festival? Or is it just Yay Day? Alright, Yay Day should be fine. Dude, that'd be fucking, like, hard, man. That'd be tough as shit. Like, across his, like, forehead? Oh my god. I kind of got chills, actually. Hi, how's recovery going? Recovery did not go well, and so now we're recovering from recovery. I don't know when you last watched, but yeah. Yeah, we fucked it up a second time, so we're recovering the recovery. It's fine, though. Cool. It's alright. Bro, the mail. Oh, guys, I gotta go get my mail. That was... Yeah, it's really important that I get my mail. At least mail in this game's accurate to real life, where... It was fun as a kid to get mail in your mailbox. But then, like, when you get older, it's just, like, a bunch of fucking, like, tedious shit that I have to deal with. All I have to do is just throw all the letters away. Hello. I mean, hey, dude, if you're gonna fucking... Oh, damn it, I don't have a fishing rod. I'm like, dude, if you're gonna give me a fucking gar, or whatever the hell that is... Fuck it, man. Like, I'll catch that. That's another 6 grand right there. 6 grand if it is a gar. If it's an arapaima, even better.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, up.
In fact, I might carry my fishing rod on me, just in case this happens in the future. It doesn't take up a slot if you're carrying it, so yeah, might as well. I'll take, yeah, dude, because we can apply all previous methods, so absolutely I'll fucking catch a fish as well. Why the hell not? Why shouldn't I? If I catch it, that is. Oh, yeah. You thought I was going to miss it. 6 grand. Easy. Alright, where's Joanne's fabrics? Well, they're dead. We talked about that yesterday. They're fucking dead. Turnips are supposed to be fast. I'm sorry. Like, the wave of, like, disappointment of how much this has gone wrong just hit me. And it's like, man, this should have been the fast segment. This should have been fucking Jesus Christ. But whatever, I'm over it. I'm not over it, but I will be over it once we're done. So, there will be a time in the not-too-distant future where I will be over it. You ever just, like, you're dealing with, like, a bad situation, but you're kind of surprised at how well you're, you know, sort of maintaining your sanity. You're kind of proud of yourself. You're like, you know what, this is kind of a shitty situation, but if I gotta give myself credit, we're handling it fairly well. But then at some point along the way... Don't explain to me. Then at some point along the way... the reality finally hits you. It's like you knew, but it finally hits you. And you're like, oh, damn, no, actually, this sucks a lot. Actually, this sucks a lot. And then it's like, oh, yeah, okay. All that, like, mental fortitude that I had is starting to, like, go away now. And I'm starting to be like, oh, wait, yeah, no, this sucks dick. I could buy 890. That actually was pretty easy math. I didn't really need to put that into the calculator, but whatever. But, whatever. It's fine. We'll try to keep on keeping on. Oh, I'm good. Alright, cool. I just got off a phone call with my parents, and once again, I am mad. Dude, I am sorry. It is a rough one. It's a rough one for both of us today. It's alright. We can at least have it, once I'm done, be a rough one together. Okay, tomorrow morning. February's a bad month. Truly. I hope that we're getting all the shit out of the way now, so that the rest of the year can be way better. February is always the worst month of the year. It's like the shortest month. They pack so much bad shit into this month. It's the shortest month of the year, and so they gotta, like, cram it with a bunch of extra bad shit to make up for the lost time. Truly, I believe this. It's also just, like, bad vibes, because it's like, man, I don't know. A lot of things are way better, and you don't appreciate this until you lose the ability. But things are way better when you can go outside and, like, fucking, like, I don't know, do things. Take a walk, do things, stretch your legs, get some fresh air. But when it's the winter months, truly everything is worse because you don't even have that luxury if you live somewhere as miserable as we do. It truly is horrible. Hello, Tom. Not the catalog. I'm booked up with orders. What? Oh, probably because my mailbox is full. 79. Probably because my mailbox is full, if I had to guess. It's exam season. See, like, neither of us are taking exams. But yeah, probably some of you, that makes it a shitty month. That makes sense. No, I was gonna say, if we know that, I don't know. I was thinking about maybe just skipping to tomorrow. But, no, probably not, right? Just to, like, because I know that today won't be the spike in the afternoon, but what if it starts to tick up and I don't know, and so I lose track of when the spike is going to be, you know? Probably just keep doing what I was doing. Let me make sure the date is right here. I don't know why. I feel like I did it right, but it should be Monday afternoon. I really hope just going into the clock does not trigger the game to be like, he's time traveling. Bad turnip prices. Hopefully not. Well, I was taking exams. I'm free now. Yeah, but it must feel nice, though, right? Are you ready for the State of Play PlayStation Showcase? I don't have a PlayStation. I don't really know if I could benefit from anything that they say in there, but... I mean, I think announcements outside of just PlayStation games happen on there. So yeah, maybe something would be interesting there. I'm not going to watch it, though. Hell, I don't even know when the hell it is. Is it, like, later today or something? $77. Okay. Oops. Okay. Tomorrow.
Nintendo.
What's your favorite book or book series? Dude, you asked, like, a guy who cannot sit down and, like, read a book anymore. No, I was never actually able to. I say, like, anymore. Like, there was once a time where I could sit down and read 300 pages of book a day. No, I've never been able to do that. There's, like, Cirque du Freak by Darren Shan, but that's, like, a young adult novel series that I enjoyed in, like, middle school. It's not, you're probably asking for something a bit more mature than that. But, I mean, yeah, I did like it when I was a kid. It was, like, one of the few book series where I was like, holy shit, I want to keep reading. Books didn't do that for me. They didn't tickle my brain in such a way. But that series did. That still counts. I mean, I guess it's just like I haven't read it recently. Don't remember barely anything about it other than I just enjoyed it. It's about vampires and shit. Fuck you.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Gotta be the Bible, right, Dag? You know, I've probably read more of the Bible than the average agnostic American man. But I don't know. The thing about the Bible is that, first of all, I don't understand a fucking lick of it. I need, like, the modern translation. I don't know. It's not the most interesting thing in the world. It's fine. I remember as a kid, I would, like, skip to the part where, like, it was like, oh, I want to see the part where Jesus dies. Which is kind of fucked up, but, like, it was I don't know. It's a Tuesday afternoon, right? Spoilers, man. Dude, I'm sorry, man. You've had 2,026 years to read it, alright? It's your fault. He dies? That's gore of your comfort character. That is so weird that... But, like, that's cool. They love that, though. People who read the Bible, they're like, yes, dude, gore of my comfort character. He died for our sins. That's awesome. That rocks, dude. In a vacuum, it's weird. But, yeah, no, I get it. This is not me knocking religion, by the way. I don't want to ever make it out to be like, I'm yucking that, because... I don't know. It's not cool, right? 72. Too soon, man. Yeah, you're right. I feel gotta be more sensitive. Just joined and there's Bible slander. I'm in. I thought it was like, dude, I'm just saying I couldn't enjoy it because I didn't know fucking much about it or what the hell they're trying to say, which is why there's like a whole guy who works at the church whose job it is to explain the lessons in the Bible. If we all knew what the Bible was getting at, then we wouldn't need that guy. Thank you, by the way, Metal Glass, for the Prime. I appreciate that on Twitch. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I'm like, if I don't need some guy being like, hallelujah, at the podium of the church. If I could just understand the confounded thing myself. There are so many amazing stories in the Bible. I don't doubt it. It probably is you know, it might be worth a good read. I don't know. We should make a religion out of this. I'm also stupid, though. Maybe it's actually not that bad. It has been a long time since I sat down and parsed lines from the Bible. $69. While nice, also kind of a sign that this week may not be very good. Gotta give it a little bit more time, but it's not looking too great.
I follow the Church of Dag personally.
Yeah, thanks for the 2 months Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I don't know if you should make a religion out of this, like this. But hey, man, who am I to say? Jesus probably said the same thing, right? Because he's a humble guy. He was probably like, nah, dude, you don't gotta like make a whole religion out of me. Like that's a bit much, don't you think? So maybe Jesus said the same thing. I don't want to make it sound like I'm Jesus or I'm in any way comparable to Jesus. However, I will say that there are parallels. Suffering. Jesus did a lot of that. This stream has been nothing but suffering for your sins. I'm not suffering for your sins, but I am suffering for your yucks. Like, I'm allowing you to, like, yuck it up at my misery. All I'm saying is that there's parallels. I'm not saying I am, but there's parallels. How do you stay motivated to play Animal Crossing? Well, it's my job. That's the big one. Otherwise, I would probably not be playing it right now. That's kind of like the big thing. There are other reasons, but that is like numero uno right there. Alright, this has 2 more time frames to turn around. Otherwise, yuck, I'm out. Local YouTuber compares himself to Christ because he does Animal Crossing challenges. Yeah, that's exactly how you should read this. Exactly, yeah. 100%. Absolutely. And he's right. No. This is why, like, no. I went to church when I was, like, a teenager. Ew, Rhonda, what the heck? I went to church when I was, like, in high school as a teenager. I learned a lot about, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people who, like, criticize religion... Not a lot of people, because a lot of people do say it from the standpoint of being former, like, Christian or whatever. I don't like criticizing religion. It's very uncool for me. I don't know. Joking and, you know, yucking it up at, like, well, Jesus. Like, that's whatever, but... People believe... What I learned when I went to church was that a lot of people found great comfort and purpose in their religion. And, dude, I may not be a religious man, but I cannot knock that, because aren't we all chasing that, you know? I don't know. $64. Okay, it has to be better by PM today, otherwise it's bad. The editor who does your YouTube shorts is gonna have a field day with this one. I don't think that I'm going to make these into shorts. Usually, I think that what I'm going to do probably is just like videos. I don't know. I don't know what my plan is. Maybe, but if they do get this footage, yeah, maybe they will. But I haven't got any plans to make shorts out of it. But maybe. Yeah, dude. If it gets you through the shitstorm, then like whatever, man. Whatever makes you happy. It's kind of what I live by in general. Maybe it did flag you as time traveling because you touched the clock earlier. I mean, the week was already on a downward trend before I did that.
Bible is fun BC, it's objectively insane to read.
I don't doubt it, man. Thank you, Ink Idiot, or Ink IDOT, for the $1.99. I appreciate that. Maybe I will sit. Maybe next time I go to a hotel and there's a Bible in the drawer, I'll be like, ah, fuck it. I got time. Maybe. You do you, bro. Jesus. That's kind of what I'm saying. And, like, man, a lot of people want to be like, Jesus didn't want that. Jesus didn't give a shit. Crazy. 62. Alright. Bad deal. It's fine. Alright, that's going to set us back a little bit. It's alright. This game's brutal. I thought that this game had better turnips than I remember. But, yeah, not my experience. Hey, at least we got this guard to offset some of the losses, though, right? Look at that. What's that going to end up being? 61, 180? Alright, so we would have had, like, you know, what? We would have had, like, 60 or 55 grand before, so it's a little bit better. Alright. We keep moving, though. At least we have Gar. What was your guys' AppGar score? What a weird fucking thing to ask. Alright, how many days are in March? January, February, March. March has 31 days, correct? Right? Yo. Thank you, Vamp Dull, for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Not ad-free viewing. Sorry, you don't get that on YouTube. Sorry, it's false advertising. Yeah, no, you got January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. And then whatever knuckle, whenever you land on a knuckle, that month has 31 days. That's the knuckle trick. It's the knuckle trick. Yeah, so I just want to make sure. It'd be okay if I fucked it up at this point because I converted all my turnips into cash, but it's fine. In Britain, we just have the rhyme. Go on then, what's the rhyme? My controller died. Oh. It either shut off or it died. It turned back on, so I have a hard time thinking that the batteries died. Well, they might have. I don't know. Weird. Yes. Looks good. What knuckle do you start with? You start with your left hand, leftmost knuckle, because, you know, you read things left to right. So you go January, February, March, April, May, June, July. The last knuckle that you hit should be July. August, September, October, November, December. The last December's knuckle should be your second from the right, on the right hand. Very simple. 30 days has September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31, except for February, which alone has 28. That doesn't rhyme at all. That doesn't rhyme. Look, maybe I didn't say it with the right inflection, but my god, that does not rhyme at all. The knuckle trick fucking mogs that. What the hell? Oh, dude, no. You gotta do the knuckle trick, man. The OG does rhyme. How the fuck do you even get it? I don't even know. I was like, man, that's a whole different ballpark, man. I don't even know. Dag the timer. Oh, fuck. What happened with the Alright. What was the timer at and how many minutes ago was it? When did the timer stop? And how many minutes ago was it? I don't know when the timer stopped, but fucking probably something I did. Changing the time. Fuck me, this challenge is busted, dude. Holy shit, is this challenge busted? You won't know it if you only watch the final video, but this challenge is fucking busted. 32, 25, 29. 32, 25, 29, and it was only a bit ago. Like a minute? About 5 minutes ago? Alright, I'll say 30 then. I'll say 32, 30, 29. Sounds good. Challenge fucking busted, dude. This place. Only you guys and the people who watch the unedited videos are gonna know how fucking messed up this challenge is. Wild world, man. I'm telling you, dude. 93. Alright, how many bells do I have? 61,554 divided by 93 is 660 turnips. Very good. Nope, I do not. Okay. Feeling good this week. Feeling lucrative. I'm feeling lucrative this week. Oh, there's an episode of The Pit tonight.
Ooh! Huh, that's my Thursday plans.
Alright. Date and time. Change to... So it's going to be... Yeah. Day, first, month, second. Day, first, month, second. Day, first, month, second. Because I had to roll... So I think the issue why it happened yesterday was the day on my system clock rolled over to a new month. And so I saw 01 as the day, and I was like, that's the month. 01 is the month. It's January. And that must have been where the source of confusion must have been. But let me just check real quick on the phone. And it better not punish me for using this phone either. I think as long as I don't hit confirm, it should be fine. 8 a.m. on Monday. Because if you hit quit on the phone, there's no way that the game should interpret that as, I want to change the clock. So, I don't think that should punish me. I'm hoping it doesn't, though. If I get another bad week in a row, I might become suspicious that even just checking the menu in the phone... Because the phone... I guess you don't have to hit the change the clock option, but I'm like, it has other settings in it. What if you want to change those settings? It shouldn't punish you for just touching the phone. But if I get another bad week in a row, I'll be like, damn, alright, I guess I just won't even check the phone either. I'm hoping I don't, though. I'm hoping that the game should be like, alright, you didn't change the time, so it's fine. Um... 74. Yep. Seems right. No random pattern in attempt number 3 yet, so far anyway. Feeling radically optimistic about this upcoming week. I hope so. I hope so, dude. That would be nice. I'd like to have some optimism in my life as well. Okay, yep. And then... Okay. Nintendo. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my controller there. Yeah, the batteries are dying. Started watching The Pit after you talked about it. I'm already caught up. It's a great show. It is a great show, yeah. Man, there's that one scene though, man. Which, I don't know, maybe you could think of like 3 scenes in it when I say that one scene. There's a few gruesome ones, but like, fuck, that one scene though. It's not even the one, no, it's not even that one. I'm thinking about another one. Holy shit, man. That one scene. Yes, that one. I'm not even gonna specify. If you know, you know. If you don't, then whatever. 71. Manifesting 5 billion bells for you. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's 5 times the ABD can handle in this game, but I do appreciate it. What's like the maximum amount of money you can have? Because you could fill your bank account, but then you could also have a bunch of money in your pockets too.
Thank you for keeping me entertained while I heal from emergency surgery. I sadly go back to work tomorrow, but I'll catch the videos when I get home.
Emergency surgery? Back to work like tomorrow? Jesus. Thanks for the $5, Sleepy Snorlax. Thank you. I'm glad I could be of help. That sounds fucking awful. Thank you, though. Is that allowed?
I don't know.
I don't know. America Core. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Because I look at other countries and I'm like, yeah... Like, if you get, like, if you have, like, a kid, you get, like, a year of maternity leave paid in other countries. I'm like, what the fuck? That's crazy, man. Golly. First time chatter, by the way. I've been watching your videos since mid-2024. I've been watching the series through the VODs after the streams ever since day one. Really hope you enjoy the final day of playing this game on truly original hardware. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I was... I don't know. I appreciate it, though. Timer stopped again. Bro! Oh, I actually think I know what's doing it. I actually think I know what's doing it. 32, 35, 24. Wow, we didn't get very far at all. Alright, I'm gonna go 32, 40. Busted ass fucking challenge. Jesus Christ. I think I know what I'm doing as well. I think I'm hitting tab and that's doing it. So is there like a button I can change? No, tab isn't any of the assigned buttons. I don't know why. Yeah, I really don't know, but alright. I'll try to just avoid however I was changing the time before. Good morning. Wait.
Yo.
Yeah, I want to go to the afternoon. Hey, thank you, Styrofoam Plates, for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing on Twitch. Thank you. 204.15. Thank you. 3 months. I didn't even see that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for 3 whole months. Up until... What's the 5th month of the year? May. God, I can't wait for May, dude. Oh my god. Would you guys pay $1,000 right now for it to be May? I'm thinking about it. I might. Or would you rather save the money and wait it out? No. No. I'm thinking about it. It's a lot of money. But also, like, that's a lot of fucking time, too. I'd skip my birthday. Yeah, but, like, for the good of humanity, man. February, bad. $67. Wow. Please don't be another bad pattern. And make me nervous that accessing the phone fucked this up 2 weeks in a row. Okay. Day 1st, month 2nd. Yes. Someone tell me what happens in May. Oh, nothing. It's just like a better time of the year. It can hit 60 degrees outside. That's enough for me, man. I'd skip to October? No, October's the beginning of the end. And we're like, not near the end, but geez, we're getting there pretty damn close. And you want to go back to the beginning of the end? Maybe you're in the southern hemisphere. Some people are Australian. Yeah, crazy to think, but I suppose that is true. Yeah, unfortunately. We still got time for this to turn around, but it better start happening soon. April's pretty good too. Yeah, I don't know. April is 88. Nice, 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 nice. Love to see it, love to see it. Yeah, it's like the beginning of the upswing for sure. But I don't know. Still kind of like miserable out. Depends on where you live. Alright, we're going up though. Storm Eddy has a chance to live. Oh, did you put a bet down? Alright, dude. Let's hope it's good. I'm gonna do the same thing as I did before, where I go to tomorrow, so that if it is going to spike, we can just see what the spike is. Yeah. Just gotta make sure I'm very careful about changing the whole day. If it spikes, they live. Oh, it's going to spike. Did you bank on like a large spike or just any spike? Because I don't know. We don't know what spike it will be, but hopefully a large one. No, I'll get banned. Well, don't... No. Hey, Dagnel, as a heat lover, how do you beat the heat when it's too much? Honestly, dude, like, it's kind of a thing where it's either you like it or you don't. I just like it, and it seems like you just don't. Though I will say, a nice, not a cold, I don't like a cold shower. Cold shower is miserable, but a cool shower on a hot summer day kind of hits crazy. So, like a cool shower. I pined for those days. 316 is a large spike. It's on, I don't know if it's on the lower end of a large spike, but it is a large spike, man. You can't be too upset about that. Can't be too upset. $208,560. Folks, we are back in the 6 digits. We are back at the point where we cannot handle all the money in our wallet. Oh boy, and does it feel so good. Alright, this is Thursday, right? Yes. Boy howdy, that feels nice. Okay, I don't think we're at the point where one large spike could get us there. But a, like, moderate price, either a decent random or a small spike, can put us in a position to where maybe one more large spike could do it. Of course, if you just wanted to give me another large spike, that would also be pretty stupendous, but, maybe I'm asking for too much then. Alright, so, day first, we want to go 3 days forward, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and we can't really mess it up, because again, we already sold, but yeah, I just want to make sure. Alright. I'm actually going to use the restroom. Stick with me. We'll be back. Another week of turnips. And yeah, thanks for sticking with me this stream. It's been a messy one, but I appreciate you being here. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna actually leave you on this nice, like, pleasant lullaby music, because if I put you outside, you're gonna hear the mailbox and you're all gonna get mad at me. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna do it today, all right? Even if, you know, we're gonna do it. Even if it's delayed, we're gonna do it. Alright. Okay. And we're fucking around. I mean, I've been, like, not fucking around for a while. But, like, actually, no, for real now. Now, no fucking around. Hey, I got paid by Twitch. Nice. Yippee. $15. No, it's a bit more than $15. I wouldn't stream if I got $15 a month from Twitch for this. Absolutely not. Like, I like streaming. And you guys, but man, 15 bucks a month for all this, especially this last couple streams, this headache? No. No. How much does Twitch pay? I don't really feel comfortable saying how much I make. But it's more than 15 bucks. I like those websites that are like, how much money does a YouTuber make? And it's like Social Blade. I like those websites because they'll be like, this YouTuber makes anywhere between $200 to $2 million a year. And it's like, well, yes, I do make somewhere between that. That is true. Bang on. Oh, how often? Oh, every month, sorry. And it's like, yes, I do get paid between $2 and $2 million a month. Yes, that is true. It is somewhere between that. Alright. We might have to do some dropping. But hopefully it's not too bad. Wait. 97, and I have... Let's mark that. 97, and I have... 208,734. Divided by 97. 2,151. 2,150 turnips. Alright, so if I buy 990... That means I have to buy another 1160. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do some drops. Nope. My favorite is when the internet tries to tell me what a YouTuber's net worth is. And it's like, dude, you can't account for, like, how... If they own a house, how much the house is worth. How much the fucking cars are worth. How much all their various bullshit that they own is worth. It's like... It's honestly... It's literally not even made for a purpose other than... fooling people into thinking that like, YouTubers make this much money, and it's like, no, probably not. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's only curious to wonder, right? I've certainly wondered. But, just, all I'm saying, I guess, is, like, don't take it as accurate. Because even then, it's not like, oh, this person gets this many views, they make this much money. No, it's not even that simple. How long are their videos? What kind of ads are run on them? It's like, there's so many things to factor in. Alright, give me another 990. And then I need another 170 after that. What price can a large spike go up to? I want to say, like, 660. Because 110 is the maximum buying price. And then I think in this game... And in every game after that, the highest price can be 6 times what you bought for. That's if you get really lucky, though. But I don't know if that's 100% true. Something like that, though. I thought 900 was possible in Wild World. Jeez, that would be nice. 900 would be fucking amazing. That would be enough to finish. I don't think it can go up to 900, though. I've never seen anything above, like, the 600s in Wild World. No. Just GameCube with their, like, fucking ridiculous prices. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need to pick the rest of these up. Alright. I always get a little bit nervous when the more turnips I have, because I'm like, geez, of course now it's even more critical that I, don't time travel wrong. Okay, but it's fine. Pretty sure it's 660. That seems right. Do turnips not rot in older games? They do. And that is part of why I'm so distressed. Is, oh yes, they do. And oh yes, I've seen it happen. Ow, just banged the water bottle into my mouth while I was drinking from it. Now that we know that touching the clock does not seem to do anything, as long as I don't actually change the time. Okay, looks fine. No way you're still on Wild World. Yeah. Yep. Still in this wild world. Yep. Hey, but if you think about it, you know, aren't we all living in like a pretty like crazy world nowadays? I mean, like, you know, we're all living in like a wild world. So, you know, while we may not be finished with Wild World, we'll never finish this wild world that we live in, you know? Till we die. Yeah, that's right. It's official, he's lost it. No, dude, you gotta be honest with me. Like, I have held it together way better than I have any right holding it together today. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna question why I feel relatively hinged right now, even though the circumstances would absolutely allow me to be, like, a little bit off my rocker. But I don't know. Yeah, for some reason I'm not, and I'm not going to question it. I'm going to keep the good times rolling. I'm going to try to keep the good times rolling. Try to, anyway. Quite a wild world we live in, with the population constantly growing. Hopefully some of us city folk can help turn over a new leaf and find new horizons. Yeah, that's fucking like crazy. Yeah. Now do it like Call of Duty titles, where it's like, now do it like, we're really living through a modern warfare. And I mean, if there was another Modern Warfare after that, I suppose that you could call it, like, Modern Warfare 2, and I gotta, like, you know, like, try that one. That'd be a tough one. And then do it for GTA games as well. I, for one, think that this for San Andreas, dude, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. 51. This is a random pattern. All right, I'm gonna take the first good price I see this week. I'm gonna take the first good price we see. I could hear you saying that upstairs before it played on the TV. Hello down there. Okay. Day 1st, month 2nd. Hi. Yeah, I think in like, if I bought for 97, I would take anything in like the 120 range. Honestly, even if it's like a low, or if it's like a mid to high 1-teens, I'd take that. And shoot for something in like the 120 range, though. And then just move on to the next week. Call this one, not a loss, but, call it a, it's not that good. We can do better. How thin are your walls and floors to allow for sound propagation? Isn't that what you do for, like, those mangrove trees in Minecraft? Also, like, I don't know. I think the sound buffering is fairly okay in here. It's just that I can be loud sometimes, and so I think that's more so the issue. Well, I don't think I'm selling for 47, that's for sure. I think that this place, all things considered, has pretty decent sound muffling. Usually I sound like an adult in Peanuts. Yeah, like, I don't think you're making out every word I'm saying. Just that sometimes the occasional word might come up. You have a multi-floor apartment? I feel like those are very hard to find. It was called a townhouse, which those are pretty, that's pretty... Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's called a townhouse. Maybe look for townhouses. That's pretty standard townhouse design. Do you ever wear contacts? No, I don't like contacts. I think that my face does not look right without glasses. Yeah, fucking chow, dude. Ugh. Yuck. Stinky. Leave Chow alone. He's hideous. What Olympic sport do you enjoy watching? Well, Winter Olympics, definitely ice hockey. 76. Am I crazy? These random patterns, while random, seem to still follow a trend where it's like no good prices on Monday and Tuesday, and then like, I don't know, and I feel like midweek is where you get the good prices. I'm feeling like despite the random pattern, I feel like I'm still noticing, like, I don't know, that they have a trend, almost. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Skeleton is scary. Dude, yes, man. That's another good one. And, like, the drones following behind them, it's really cool. How's the game treating? Do you feel better from yesterday? I just want to be done with it. Let's just put it that way. I'm gonna give you, like, the athlete's response. You know how, like, athletes will always give, like, PR answers to the media? And so, like, if an athlete has a bad day, the common PR answer is, like, we move on to the next one. You know, we learn from our mistakes and we move on to the next one. But in reality, they're, like, boiling inside because they're like, fuck! They're competitive, you know, they're like, damn, fuck, shit, I want to, like, but you can't say that, because you got to keep up a good, you know, like, public persona. So they'll be like, hey, we're on to the next one, you know? That's what I'm going to say. This game's been beating my ass, I'm furious, I'm angry. It's alright, we move on. 123 is absolutely good enough for me. Good enough for me. Remember, we have more outside as well. That's me. I'm talking to myself there. I don't know what you guys are going to remember. Or what purpose you have in, you know, remembering that. I gotta remember that. 166,050. I knew it was going to be a good price. I mean, 123, I don't want to sound like an ungrateful bitch, but 123 is like... I'd put that into I territory rather than good territory. It's a profit. We're going to need a little bit more than that, but it's a profit. It's 11. Are you trying to get all the turnip room bells in one selling or putting some money in the bank? I don't know what you're getting at, but yes, I'm fully investing in turnips every week. My concern is that, oh wait, no, never mind. I was worried that he's gonna upgrade to Nookingtons, and he's gonna be like closed for a couple of days while he does that, because in the virtual console for the Wii U, they disabled needing to have somebody come over and visit you and buying something, but then I realized I'm not on the Wii U. So it's fine. Oh, my controller died. Alright, I think this thing needs new batteries, so I think I'm gonna change these out. That's the second time it's died today, so... Sorry, Duracell. Not for retail sale. Wait, what's wrong with these? Did I not buy these? Maybe they came with the controller. Hey, either way. Goodbye. Thank you, Alethai's Truth? Thanks for the Prime, I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I want to run and get some more batteries real quick. Be right back. Just your classic double A's. Positive with the bumpy side. Negative on the flat side. There we go. Turn back on. Bada bing. I should have noticed something was off when it like started lagging there. Alright, it's Wednesday, so we gotta go Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 4 days forward. Alright. We're schmoving today, dude. I don't give a fuck. We're finishing this. Okay. Right. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Sorry, I know numbers. I'm 4 minutes old. Okay. Yes. Did he sell the other turnips from outside? Yes. Yep, all sold. All good. The controller is a Nintendo-produced, very real and not emulated DS. Well, yeah. Who's telling you otherwise? Alright. I love little birdies every morning. It's also like a good indicator that if I was meant to go to the morning, it's like an immediate indicator that you time traveled correctly because the birdies are tweeting. It's nice. It's like a little like, okay, good. I got it right. Where's old Joan? Birdie on the roof. Birdie on the roof. Doo, 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 doo. I don't know why. It's like... That's a pretty good spot for Joan. Nope. 93, and I have... How many bells? 264,634. Is that a palindrome? No. No. Not even close, actually. Jeez. 264,634. That seems like a palindrome, but it's not. It's fucking weird. Alright, 2,840 minus 900. Okay, so let's start with just 900. Yes. I'll drop these outside nooks, which is luckily not too far away. Yeah, that's fine for now. So close. That is a shape. No, it's not. A palindrome is a number, or... It's a number. It might be also be words. No, isn't a word palindrome something called something different? Or maybe it is also a palindrome. It's like when it's the same way forwards as it is backwards, right? I'm not fucking crazy, right? Because I always get this shit confused, but I'm not crazy. New prices sell, 334. Wait, is that, that's what we need to be done? 334? Wait, that seems doable. With a large spike it is, anyway. Give me 940. And then it's an even clean 1,000 that I need. Yeah, like race car. I'm peeling off from a critical case to tell you that you're correct. Thank you. I love it when people interrupt their day to validate me. If I only need 1,000 more, then I only need that many more pocket spaces, so that's fine. Taco Cat. Yeah! Taco Cat, race car. Tit. I don't know. I'm sure there's other examples as well. Alright, and then 100 more. Madame, yeah, madame. Deed. Tit and boob. Wow, that is a beautiful thing. The English language is beautiful. Wow, that is just stupendous. Giraffe rig. Oh my god, wait, dude, you're right. I never made that connection. Giraffe rig, which is like half and half a zebra and a giraffe or something. And because it's like a palindrome in its name. Whoa. Fucking mind blast. Brain blast. Alright, shut up. Let's move on, alright? Okay. And Farigiraffe? What the fuck? That's a thing? They made a new one? When did they do that? You're gonna tell me like fucking 15 years ago and I'm gonna feel so fucking old. Or maybe not old, but like out of touch with Pokemon. You're gonna be like, dude, they added that shit in like 2011 with X and Y. And I'll be like, dude, whatever. What the fuck ever. Anyway, hang on. Whoever said that I need like a... Oh my god, it is Gen 9. Whatever. Who is the person that said how many bells I need? Was that actually what you were trying to say, or are you saying something else? It was like 300 something that we need? Alright, let me take a peek at the phone just to make sure. Should be Monday morning. 3:34, was that right? Okay. Monday, August 15th, seems right, yeah. Okay. This is me, and yes, alright, thank you, I appreciate you. 334 we need. That has to be a large spike, but you know what? It's not an unreasonably high large spike. It's actually... In fact, if you get a large spike, you'd probably expect to get at least 334. That's not an unreasonable... Although we did get a 316 earlier, which is like... That would suck if we got just short of it. Because then you'd have to do like a lot of turnip trading, and it's like, Jesus Louises. Not spoiled, right? Okay, dude, I don't know why. I just like fucking... I don't know why. I know perfectly why, because you could say I'm a bit, I don't know, traumatized is dramatic, but I'm a bit, like, on edge after the incidents. Imagine he gets 333. I would just fucking get interest to finish it then. Or catch, like, one sea bass. 74. Yeah, I would just make up the difference in some other way, for sure. I wouldn't bother with turnips, because that would be a lot to buy and sell. To where you'd be better off using your time to just get whatever the remaining amount is some other way. Okay. Or the red turnip, yeah, maybe. That'd be fun. I'm not joking when I say this, but I literally play this game at school. Yeah, I played it when I was at school. I had to, like, local connect with my boy's DS so that he could buy something from Nookington's, or buy something from Nookway so that I could get Nookington's. Good times, man. It's good times. Your life really flashed before your eyes. A little bit. I didn't think I messed it up, but I don't know. Every time I check to see if my turnips are spoiled, I, like, do get nervous. Because I'm like, fuck, man, I don't know. Who fucking knows? Alright. 71. 74, 71. Normal-ass Monday prices. Your videos are the only cure for my insomnia, so thank you. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. I'm glad that they can help. Not to get all chummy with you guys, but I do always like hearing how my content helps people. You know, like YouTube comments I get sometimes, and they're like, I always come back to this video when I want to feel better, and I'm like, ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. Because I have those videos, and I know what they mean to somebody. They're just not my videos, because why would I watch my own videos to fucking calm down? I'd just get mad. I'd be like, this guy sucks. What's wrong with him? You want to join my fantasy baseball league? We need one more. That's actually something I totally would take you up on if I was not already part of another one. Like, because honestly, I've never done fantasy sports before. This is the first time I'm going to do a fantasy league. And it's with a group of mutual friends. I would take you up on that if I was not already a part of that one. But I appreciate the offer. Also, I think I'd have to give you, like, my email, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do all that. 69. I don't know if I want to do all that. I fucking love fantasy sports. I know, like, I get the idea of it. I just never did it, you know? I'm excited to actually do it now. It's like, a lot of my real-life friends were never too into sports, and so I never found people to play with, you know? Okay. Never tried fantasy sports. Is it any good? Yeah, I mean, it's fun. You draft players in real sports, and depending on how well they do, and how well your team does collectively, you can beat your real-life friends through no effort of your own, through the hard work of people who are much more talented and gifted than us. And you could be like, ha, the guy that I picked that was very talented and gifted beat the guy that you picked that's very talented and gifted. I'm going to rub it in your face now. And they're like, ah, rats. Well, better luck next week. Get out of here, shrimp. It's really fun. Once I did March Madness bracket with no knowledge, only on vibes, and got second place in the whole tournament. That's literally what happened to Bonnie when I ran a March Madness tournament, which I'm totally going to run another one, by the way, for viewers, if you guys are interested. Just got to wait for the brackets to actually come out. 94! Let's fucking go. Alright, we're going to go to tomorrow. We're going to skip the morning segment. We're going to go straight to the evening segment. We're going to see what we get. Let's see what we get. What's the magic number? 334? This could be it. Don't get your hopes up, but just saying, it is possible. Could happen. Let's see. Are you able to go back in time for a previous turnip price, or do they change? No, because that would spoil your turnips. And also, I think that re-rolls the pattern when you do that. All my limbs are crossed. Yeah. I think, yeah, somebody said if this is 334 or more, we could be done. In which case, that would be really good luck. Because I don't think we had a bad pattern. No, we did have... Yeah, we had one bad pattern near the start. But other than that, pretty good. But, you know, let's not get our hopes up yet. Let's see. $155. Fuck. Damn it. 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 That's a small spike, but like whatever, it's fine. Alright. So tomorrow in the morning should be with a spike. Fart. I really wanted that. I wanted that so fucking bad, dude. I wanted that so bad. Golly, I wanted that bad. Alright, it's fine. Significant progress. Yeah, it's just like, it kind of sucks because now I have to buy and sell, and it's gotta be so hard to manage that when I have so many turnips. There's so much money and so many turnips that I have to, like, drop off in front of the store and, like, juggle them around with the money in my pockets, and it's like, not that I'd rather have a decreasing week, but at least the buying process is a lot less of a pain in the ass the less money you have, you know? Maybe we can get something... I'm gonna guess it's like high 100s, which, yeah. At least that'll make it so that the next week's price does not need to be nearly as high, so that maybe we could possibly need either a small spike or a large spike, and we'll be alright. I don't know. We'll see. Bump, bump. It should be one more sell after this, provided you don't get decreasing. Yeah, decreasing would be fucking awful right now. Oh, after this week, anyway. 174. Alright. Yeah, kind of what I was thinking. Kind of what I was thinking. It's alright. After buying for 93, not bad. Okay. It's always such a relief to turn the turnips into bells. It's like, you can't mess it up, alright? It's like you hit a checkpoint in a video game. You hit a checkpoint, alright? If you mess it up, at least you got no more turnips, you know? I don't know. Sort of like that. Don't spend all your bells. Do 2/3 of that. Should be enough, even with a small spike. And, like, set aside some on the chance that I fuck this up again? Maybe. Or maybe just to make it a little bit easier. How much do you think, then? Assuming, like, the high end of a small spike could be, like... Or maybe, like, the low end of a small spike would be, like, 150. Then what do you think? How many should I dedicate towards buying, then? Assuming, like, worst case small spike would still get me there. How much should I spend? Probably depends on what I can buy for, huh? Alright, and we still have, I think, 2 more stacks outside. Are we gonna have 500 grand? Are you ending the stream after you finish with the turnips? After I finish the turnips, pay off the last loan, Tom Nook says, congratulations, you've paid off your last loan, and then, yep, I'm out of here. I don't know, we don't have that much. We're not gonna have that much to where I feel like I don't need to spend every single bell. I don't know, because, like, this is about half. It's a little over half of what we need. And a small spike does not necessarily guarantee even doubling what you have. I feel like we still need to commit most every bell at this point, you know? It's Thursday. Dagnel, why are you doing this? Because I don't know. That's what I do. Well, it's random and it's a small profit. Well, then I wasn't going to hit it anyway, was I? I think I'll do the whole bells, just gotta be extra careful. Just gotta be extra careful. I'll do it. Small spike is 120% to 200% buying price. Yeah, so we would need like a high end of a small spike, even if we bought the maximum amount. So I think we should just buy the maximum amount, and then just be careful. It's really that simple. None of this matters if I'm just careful. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 19th, 20th, 21st. Okay. None of this matters as long as I'm careful. Like, it'll be fine no matter what. This could be a generational fumble. Generational fumble already happened yesterday. I don't know. We could do it again. It's not to say that, yeah, we couldn't do it again. You're looking at needing a new sell price of around 213. I think the worst case... This is the worst case of buying at max 110. Well, let's calculate it after we see what we can buy for. Man, yeah. We wanted to get Wild Boar done sub 30. Here we are, 33 and a half hours. It's like I said, you know, it's like making, it's like doing a bunch of work, hours worth of work, not saving, the program crashes, and it's all just down the drain. Sucks. But, that's effectively what happened. Alright. I want to hope that she is by the store. If this game likes me, and I don't think it does, I don't know what's telling me that, but I don't think this game does like me very much, she would be put by the store. Yeah, she's not. Her ass is going to be by the town hall, because they know that they have to make me, even if I don't mess this up, they have to put my ass through the fucking gauntlet one more time. Even if I can do it this week, they're going to make my ass work for it. You can bet your ass that she's going to be by the fucking town hall. I mean, I already know it. I don't even know why I'm bothering checking down here. It's just a formality. It's just a formality at this point. I know where she's at. I knew the second I walked out of my damn door. From the very second I knew where she was going to be. What's up, Lucy? Yep, you're like, dude, you know where she's at. Why are you even bothering checking? I don't know. Maybe I have the shred of hope that there is decency still in this world. Is perhaps why I'm still checking places that aren't the town hall. I know. I'm not foolish enough to actually believe it. I'm not naive. Alright? I know she's fucking by the town hall. I know that I'm gonna have to do 5 trips to the town hall between town hall and Nook's store. I know that I'm gonna have to do it. I know. You're like, don't even bother. I know I shouldn't bother. I do. I'm not a fool. I'm not a fool. I'm not a fool. Yep. Look at that. Straight on the square. Straight on the tile right out front of the square. Yep. I knew it. Alright, what are we buying for? 109. Yucko. It's fine. 109 bells. And I have 494,674 divided by 100. I guess that's nice because that means less turnips I have to buy. 4,530 turnips. Alright. 4530 minus 990. That's high. Yeah, well, it does mean less turnips I have to buy. It's the only bit of cope I have. I'm just gonna drop them here in the town hall. Which, I don't know. I don't believe in, like, the symbolism of this, but that's exactly what I did yesterday before I fucked it up. And, you know, I like, came across the town hall square full of rotten turnips, and I don't know. It was just bad. But, and so I know that this is starting to look like a lot like how I fucked this up yesterday. I had this exact same situation where I was 1 week away from being done, hopefully, and I fucked it up on the very last week, and she spawned all the way over here, and I was like, God damn it, why'd she spawn all the way by the town hall? Arg, annoying. And then I think my impatience, in part, is what led to me not being thorough and checking that I was doing the date correctly, and then I fucked it up, and yeah. So I think I just gotta make sure that we have, like, a good, sensible head on our shoulders. We can be a little bit frustrated that she spawned so far away, but I think that we need to maintain our how would you say, sanity. We gotta stay locked in, dude. We gotta stay locked in. That's really what I'm trying to say. All right, you could be a little bit mad, but don't let it get to your head. All right. Okay. Composure. Thank you. Okay. PMA. Hey bro, love your videos, been watching for a hot minute. Can I edit your videos for you? I do not need an editor right now, but I appreciate the offer. I'm gonna sneeze. Fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it. It's fine. Alright, I think I'm good. This is the face of a man who's good. Oh, okay. Alright, I think I'm alright. Alright. Another 990 purchase, and then 570 after that. Please buy turnips and quit fucking around. Thank you. I don't know if you saw, Dag, but new price is 210. Alright, 210. I like a pretty generous small spike could do that. A decent small spike could do 210. Or I think any large spike could do 210. I think it would need to be at least one of the two spikes, and probably a large spike, but it's possible. Alright, 570. Okay. Are you gonna use all your money or keep some as a failsafe? I'm going all in. I'm going all in. I need to, like, honestly, I need to stop living in my fears. I think hedging my bet, hedging my money would be living in my fears, and I need to not do that. I need to not do that. So, we move forward. I've been binging your 100% web phishing bots again. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Those are long ones. Alright, so now we're locked in, now that the game is saved after we bought turnips. That's a scary thought, but it's fine. Scary thought, but it's fine. I get scary thoughts all the time. It's fine. Nintendo. Max for the small spike that you can get is 218. Okay. And what did I need again? Sorry. It was something like low 10 or low 2s. Alright. Alright. I wrote down the date just to make 100% sure. It should be August 22nd, 8 a.m.-ish. Beautiful. Yeah. 210. Okay. So yeah, we would need a very generous small spike, but just give me the large spike. Make it easy on me. Make it easy on me. I have a good portion of your videos in a little playlist to watch while at work. It's nice to be in a stream as well, though. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hopefully they increase your productivity tenfold. You know that if you guys use my videos to help work, like help you at work, you could write off your subscriptions to me as tax write-offs. This is not legal advice. This is not financial advice. Actually, because I don't actually know if that's true at all. I was just joking about it, and I'm like, wait, I don't even know if I should joke about that. I feel like maybe, but probably not, right? I don't know. It probably needs to be a bit more tangible, your expenses, right? I don't know, though. Maybe. 500 sell price, trust. I want to trust you so bad. I really do. I really do. I hope you're right. The fuck jobs you guys have that you can watch YouTube and streams while working? I don't know. Probably some, like, office job. Or, I don't know, blue-collar job, but you can, like, step out for a smoke and watch me. I don't know. I've done it before. Not the smoking, but, like, you know, watching streams while I work. Hybrid work life. Yeah. People who work from home, basically. I write emails all day. There you go. Huge Twitch job right there. Writing emails. I'm gonna guess it's like 82 or something, and it's gonna be the makings of either a decreasing small spike or large spike week. That's what I'm guessing. 83, yeah, okay. Alright, if it starts ticking up, there's a chance. There's a chance. Need somebody to answer your emails for you, Dag? Not particularly. Not that I do it, but also some of them don't dignify an answer. Like, hey, we're a game company based out of, like, fucking Uzbekistan. You totally want to play our game and give me all your information. I'll play your game, sponsor you. And I'm like, I don't know. Nothing against Uzbekistan, but I'm not too sure about this one. This one seems a bit dubious. So, that one I probably wouldn't even bother answering. Okay. We love your content. It's so thoughtful. To me, who hasn't uploaded a thing in 2 years. Yeah. A lot of, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to sound ungrateful. There's a lot of game companies that email me being like, with the most generic opener, that I'm like, you totally sent this to like 500 other YouTubers, alright? Like, you, come on, you didn't even try. And I'm like, oh shucks. Now it really struck me in the heart chords. Is Static still in your town, or did he die? I think everybody who was in my original town has perished, or moved, most likely, is probably what happened. Okay. He made you so much cash. Honestly, it was probably for the best that he got out of here before this town became the state that it is. He was a smart one. He may not have had good financial sense, but man, he picked a good time to move. US is winning the hockey game, if anyone cares. Who are they playing again? Did Canada win? They fucking got him, bro. He was the coconutter. You really think? The guy who accused me at the beginning of this playthrough of being the coconutter was the coconutter all along. Likely story. Canada won against Czechia, yes. Was it like a blowout, or is it like, you know, could have gone either way. $78. Okay. Not worried yet, but not happy. 5-0 or 5-1. Okay, okay. About what we expected then. Okay. $24. Okay. I'm like giving a 5-second cursory look at the date before I hit okay and start the game. I'm looking at every date for at least like 5 seconds before I do, which is probably what I should have been doing anyway, but now with more on the line, I'm making extra sure. The stream crash, or is it just me? I hope it's just you. No offense, but you know, yeah, I'd rather it an isolated issue than a whole like stream issue. Hopefully like last week. Yeah, last week, although last week it started ticking up Tuesday afternoon. It's now Wednesday morning with no movement, but yeah, still possible. Still possible. Let's see. Hmm. $75. Still going down. Alright. If PM Wednesday is still going down, then I'll be a little worried. Because then only Thursday... It would need to be turned around by Thursday PM. So, we're running out of chances, I think. Running out of chances. Okay. It hasn't done that, like, stuttery lag ever since I stopped using my system clock, right? My computer system clock. I think that was, like, messing it up for some reason. When I use the emulator clock, it's just fine. Did you crack that hobby box of baseball cards? Yeah, I actually have some of the good ones here. Like a Roman Anthony rookie card. You know, if he turns out to be worth a damn, then that'll be decently valuable. Something worth saving anyway. And I'm not even a Red Sox fan. Yeah, nothing too great, though. Nothing too great. I just like doing it. Alright. Give me some. 73. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Just would hate to have... I would hate to have to do this all for one more week, even though it was probably going to happen anyway, but like, geez Louise. I want to be done. I want to be done. I've been wanting to be done, though. Don't let your overwhelming desire to be done fog your vision. Give you make it so that you get overwhelmed and make a mistake in changing the date. I gotta stay vigilant. I gotta stay vigilant. You can be frustrated, but you gotta stay vigilant. I'm a Red Sox fan, so I'm jealous. I mean, they're probably pretty cheap. It's just a base card. Probably pick one up for yourself. Alright, Thursday morning. Birdies. Thursday morning. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. So, it doesn't need to go up now, but it needs to go up by PM today. Otherwise, it's Jover. There will be a spike. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. be a fucking trip if it started going up now, man. Like, wow, you couldn't have made it easy. Even if it does give me a good pattern, of course it's gonna make me wait until the last possible moment. Like, truly, you cannot make this easy on me. You cannot make this easy. You have to make this as heart-wrenching as possible, don't you? It's not Jover, trust me. I fucking hope you're right. I really hope you're right. Didn't Wildlord fuck you over with a beetle in another challenge? With a beetle in another challenge? I can't recall, but maybe I'm just forgetting. Alright. Tom. Okay, we need something above 70. Otherwise, it's over. I'm gonna close my eyes. Wow. Lucky us. The last possible moment. Crazy. Alright, we keep going then. Let's go to tomorrow PM. And if it's a large spike, then that will be when it spikes. If it's a small spike, it'll be Saturday AM. Fuck me, dude. What the hell? You can never make it fucking easy, can you? Whatever. Can't complain now, though, can I? Next day, same time. Next day, same time. Okay. I'm hoping that even a small spike can do it, because of how high our selling price was. What's worse, this or Blue Rosegate in New Leaf? That was its own special kind of like helplessness because I didn't have any control over that situation. This I have control over the situation. I've just fucked it up. I guess I fucked it up in New Leaf as well, but I don't know. I at least can see an end. In New Leaf, I had no idea if that hell was ever going to end. This one I know that at least if I keep doing what I'm supposed to, it will. It's kind of like a whole different hell, really. Alright. 210 or more, apparently, will do it. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that'll do. That will do. That is enough. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. They couldn't have made it easy. I couldn't have made it easy on myself. That's really the issue. Sir. They could not have made it easy. Whatever, this is more than enough still.
Money, money, money.
It's been fun having the longer stream, but yippee.
Still more than enough Turnip sitting here, I'm pretty sure. But that's pretty comical. That's pretty comical. Just one last middle finger. Just one last middle finger. I mean, that's on me, again. It really is. Oh, it's in the bin, is it? Okay. They're in the bin. Still, though, like, the symbolic nature of all that makes me just feel like, wow, does this game hate me? Thank you, by the way, Satcat, for the 272. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can turnips go in the bin? I don't know. Even if they're not in the bin, it's fine. There's plenty on the ground. I should have thought that that might happen. Oh, nothing. Alright, well, whatever. Still, it's more than enough. What's up, Teacup Goddess? First time streaming and commenting. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thanks for joining. Maybe I managed to somehow put none of them where his spot is there. Or maybe some other thing. Like, oh, you know what probably happened? Is Katrina was there earlier in the week. And then she squashed them. And then they went into the bin. But then the bin pickup happened, I think, on Thursday. And then they got swept away. So that's probably what happened. Would they be in the lost and found? I don't think so. It's fine, though. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, we have plenty. That would have sucked if we just barely got enough on, like, a small spike, and then I realized, oh no, my turnips got squashed. Then I'd have been pissed. Oh my god, that's nearly enough right there. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I could pay it off now, but why don't we just go ahead and see, like, how much money we really have. I guess, yeah, don't do that in front of the town hall. Lesson learned. As if I didn't learn it, shouldn't have learned it before last time. If nothing else, it's bad juju. I'm gonna miss this town. I can't even say that with a straight face. No, I'm not. This place sucks. But I'm gonna miss this game. Okay, no. No, I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna try. That was truly Animal Crossing Wild World. Yipper. Goodbye, Wild World. Hello, Wild World 2.0. Yeah, Wild World with less debt, no punishing using the in-game method of time traveling, and generally better for, in my experience, catching bugs and catching fish. Which is to say that while City Folk is similar to Wild World in many regards, it should be way better still. It should still be way better. Hopefully City Folk is kinder. I mean, it should be just in the fact that it has like 1 million bells of debt rather than this game's like 5 million. This game is ridiculous. I mean, I love it, to be clear. I think that the more things you give the player to spend money on, the better. But, like, man, when you're trying to, like, get it all done as fast as possible, boy, howdy, is it a pain. Boy, howdy. Just drag him to his face, who cares? Which game has the most debt? New Leaf. New Leaf is going to be a pain. But, I don't know. It's also a bit more forgiving than this game. In regards to turnips and stuff like that. Are you taking a day off tomorrow? I think I will. I think I deserve that. I think I deserve that even without all the agony that this game has caused me, that I caused myself because of this game. But, yeah, probably. I was frankly not in the mood to play any more Animal Crossing for a little while. But I'll be back probably, what is it, Thursday? Saturday with more City folk? Get started on that. Alright, last little batch of turnips. I don't even need to sell these. I have more than enough at this point. I just kind of was curious to see how much we have total. I was just a little curious. Game crashes right now. And I'm like, oh no, the game crashed. I try to reload, and for some fucking reason, all my turnips spoil. And I'm back to 0, and holy shit. What would I even do in that case? I think I'd probably fucking get stoned. I think I'd literally go downstairs and fucking get stoned. I think is what I would do. Cry, maybe. Yeah. Alright. Final total. Let's see what we have after it's all added up.
Money, money, money.
Been binging the Blue Roses challenges and fixating on your content. Glad to be here, smile.
Hey, glad to have you here. Thanks so much for the £4.99. $6.79. Hypnotics. I appreciate that. Thank you. Glad you enjoy the stuff. Valentine's Day stream. Oh, yeah! That'd be fun. Alright. Alright. Final total is 2,213,494 bells. That is pretty good. We don't need all that. Let's just grab 948,000 and be done. Okay. Of course, say get me out, please, man. With 1.2 million bells remaining, we'll pay off our final loan. It was a trial, but you know what? We're done. You're like, oh, he was going to say something nice after that. Like, oh, you know, it was a trial, but we learned lessons along the way. We had fun. No. 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 Huge pain in the ass. Do not recommend. All right. And for real this time, my home loan is all paid off. He's actually not lying this time. He's being so for real. That's the last one. Let's go talk to Tom Nook and... I don't even know. Can we, like, change our roof color again? Or is it... Because, like, you know, he's done expanding, but still. What does he even do? Does he do anything? At least the house looks cool as fuck. God, it does. It's so cool in this game. Thanks. Thanks much. Finally, at long last, you paid off all that debt. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I can't get permits for a bigger house that you currently have. So, if you're at a loss as to what to do with all your bags of money, just open a savings account at the town hall. You know the place, I imagine, yeah? Yeah, a couple times. It's only like where I had to pay you every single time. You may still be young, but you need to save up for later in life. It's never too early to start saving for retirement, no indeed. After all, there's no Social Security in Detroit. I didn't know what the hell that meant as a kid. I was just like, I can't get a bigger house. Frick you, Tom. That's all I thought. So now just deposit your money at the town hall instead of making payments. But you can always make payments on products at the shop. Ho, 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 ho. Funny guy. Funny guy. Now that you got no debt, you can buy anything you like. I was already able to do that. I could have bought any of this shit before that. I could have bought these bowling pins before that, dude. Oh my god, whatever. Alright, I'm done. Save and end. Pause the timer. 33 hours, 58 minutes, and 53 seconds. And then, before we go... let's pull up our spreadsheet here. And see where that puts us as far as our total debt across the series. Let's see. Alright, so with Wild World done, and GameCube done. That puts our total amount paid off at 4,973,400 bells of the initial 19,777,000 bells. Across the 3 remaining games, we have 14,803,600 bells remaining. Coming up, Animal Crossing City Folk. To give you a preview of what that's going to be like, comparatively, it's way, way better. Only 5 loans, totaling 1,353,000. That's like a third of what Wild World had. And yeah, way better. Just way better overall. It's going to be nice. And then, oh, after that short break, then we got New Leaf, which has 7,753,800 bells. And it's actually so ridiculous that they make it so that each individual room needs to be expanded twice. I just ended up grouping those rooms into one money-making method because, frankly, if I, how many debts is this? 20? I don't think I could think of 20 money-making methods. You know, like, I don't think I could do that. So, yeah. I had to make some compromise and group the rooms together. So, yeah. And then New Horizons, which I have a feeling will not be too bad. So, at least New Leaf will be the last big barrier. And then New Horizons, yeah, not bad. So, anyway, that's what's coming up. Thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. I'll be live again on Saturday for the beginning of City Folk. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you did, drop a follow and join the Discord, ! Discord. Why no storage upgrades for New Horizons? Because you do not take out loans for those. You just pay those straight up, so they are not debt. Thanks for being here today. I'll see you on Saturday. Join the Discord, get notified when I go live. And I will see you all for some Animal Crossing City Folk. See you!